You're not watching a flight. You're flying it. Startup to shutdown. Real procedures. Real immersion. Strap in. Engines are starting. Welcome aboard.
Airport, Massachusetts. Automated weather observation 1531 Zulu. Wind 330 at 07. Peak gusts 17. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. 08 Celsius. 2 Celsius. Altimeter 3047. GPS altitude
Traffic, Cessna 4 Bravo Foxtrot, radio check please. Thank you. On the left, on the right. Brakes are good. There we go. Downwind, no one on base, no one on final, no one on crosswind, we're going to call this. Plymouth traffic says the 4 Bravo Foxtrot departing runway 33, departure to the northwest. Plymouth. Foxtrot Type 172, we're 11 miles to the southeast of 1 Bravo 9, looking for flight probably 4,500.
Alright, new encoder card, new everything. Got 2 new monitors, and trying to figure everything out here. My preview for Twitch shows this lime green, yellowish preview, and on Kick it's the same thing, but yet YouTube is perfect. So you let me know if you're seeing anything weird on your Twitch or Kick broadcast, because it looks a little weird here. Alright, we're boarding the plane in Aruba. I was testing things out while we had that little intro screen going on. Here we are in Aruba, boarding. I was wondering if the people come down the ramp, you can kind of say, oh, they do. Look at that. GSX, they come right down that ramp, even with the window glass. That's cool. Alright, anyways, I'm setting up the FMC right now, the fuel and stuff, and we are going through the flow checklist here, which I don't have down by memory, so. But this is a flight from Aruba after we got done with the marathon, all the way back to my hometown airport of Providence, Rhode Island, and I just touched the throttle. And I'm going nuts. All right, Alexa, turn on office LED lights. I totally forgot to turn these on. Totally forgot. But I have upgraded my monitors to 4K all around now. So you have my side monitors, and they're all HDR, so maybe that has something to do with it. That's all I know. Let me know if it becomes a problem. I don't know if there's much I can do. And I got a new encoder card. It supports the 144 hertz refresh rate. It's been a couple years, so I kind of upgraded. I need that one light on. Give me a second. Everything's controlled through my phone for most of this part, except for Alexa. Let's see if it loads, though, because yesterday it didn't.
Yes, that's correct, Tom. Happy to help. That's the last row. That's right, straight ahead.
Might have to turn on manual. Oh.
Yes, that's correct, Tom. Happy to help. That's the last row.
I don't even know if I got this thing on or not. Oh, it did. Alright, cool.
Right side. Hello, right this way.
The home field connect.
Almost there.
Fixed the Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, so
Further down. Hi there.
see what happens. I'll restart the app. If not, there's got to be a manual button there somewhere.
Just down the aisle.
It's flashing the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth.
Just ahead on the left.
I mean, we got enough lights still. I like to use all the equipment I got.
Slow there.
Connection may take a little time. Well, that's okay, because the passengers are still boarding, but they're going to get pretty irate if we're here.
Further down, you're all set.
Pausing it.
Happy to
Return.
help. That's the
If for
last
some reason, like, I can't set the zero fuel rate
Welcome
on this
aboard,
thing.
please.
It just says less than what it really is. So I'm just like, okay. Menu FMC, pausing it. There we go. Second
Ladies and
page.
gentlemen,
Copy
welcome
that
on board
over.
our flight. Please
I'm
place
doing this
your
all in my
large bags
PVR
into
career.
the overhead lockers, wheels
CDU.
first, and keep your small items under the seat
Okay,
in front of you.
going from
These
Aruba.
include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an
Providence. This
emergency
is probably
exit
not
row or
a
front
standard
row
flight.
bulkhead
I don't want to think.
all of your items must
And
be
we're going to
placed
be
in
Eric
an
Flight
overhead locker.
Airlines. Now get
Once you
this.
have safely
It's going
stowed
to be
your
the
cabin
amount of
bag,
money we
please
raised,
take your seat.
1078.
To help us ensure an on-time
That's our
departure,
flight number for
we would
today.
kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling
All right,
all
departure
remaining
arrival.
customers to board. Your seatbelt can now
Party.
be fastened ready for departure.
Barrel
This
1
is a no
F
smoking service.
Foxtrot.
Thank you for observing this policy.
And what runway? Yep, runway 11. R6 activate.
Slow there. Hello, right this way.
There we go. It's all working
Two
now.
more rows.
Okay, with that,
Yes, that's correct, Tom.
I'm gonna see if I have enough time to do all this stuff. And the arrival. Nope, we don't do the arrival yet. We do next page enter. Okay.
Hello there.
Well, that didn't really happen, did it? Next page, enter route. Alright, there's gonna be a lot here. So, Barracks.
Yes, that's the one. That can go under the seat just past the galley. Correct? No problem at all.
No, go UT19. I have no clue about these routes over the water, but I'm taking it like they're routes, so CDO.
You may now fasten your seatbelt. Thank you for cooperation.
Unit 597.
Welcome aboard. Straight on.
Got beam.
Almost.
Terminal 453.
Right side. That road is it?
That's to Acebo.
Welcome. Welcome on board.
453.
That road is it?
We're going like dead north to get to
Hello,
Providence, so
welcome.
sort of.
Please continue forward.
I'll show you that
That works
a
perfect.
bit. So many
Seat two,
things I have to
aisle
type
two.
in.
Yes,
Alpha
straight ahead.
554. That's
Yes,
neighbor.
that's fine.
Get out of my way, bug. I've had these bugs flying about my room. I don't know where they're coming from. It's like they're invading my whole house. I know we live in a woodsy area, but still.
Please continue forward. Yes, that's
terrible.
correct, side. Happy to help. That's the last row.
Y485. Chubby.
Welcome.
That's the intersection.
Yes, that's
I
fine.
wasn't calling myself chubby. Twitch, clip that.
Welcome.
To Hobo.
That road is it?
Man, they got some real winners for the intersections here. Chubby and Hobo. Y488. I'm getting this all off of SimReef,
That works
the
perfect.
free version. All right, we're going to Herc.
Yes, that's correct, side.
Y4.
Happy to help. That's the last row. You're good to go.
88. Sorry, I haven't checked chat either, but I haven't flown since the marathon, and it's been going pretty good. I didn't injure myself. I do feel a little pain in the back of my
Hello,
right leg.
welcome.
So I'm thinking that might be like just from sitting too long, but it's not like major, because that's solved with ibuprofen. Man, I'm getting old. That's all I know. I mean, Y487, Spidey. And yeah, you can just load the flight plan and do all this stuff, but I'm going to do what that Royal World Ryanair captain did, and I'm going to enter it in my hand. There we go.
Almost.
Direct to HTO. Got a lot of waypoints here. The good news is after that, we're good. Alright. Enter route, departure, arrival. Providence is going to arrive on the Jordan 2. And we're expecting runway 16, so we'll see what that has to do with all that. Weather hasn't been the best up here in the northeast. We might change that runway because it says the length might be inadequate for landing. We'll make a decision as we get there. Does that mean we're boarded? Nope. Alright, exec.
Route departure.
Route activate. Alright, active 1. And 1 limit. We got our tablet here. All this stuff.
Nearly there. This is your steps. Welcome aboard.
Arnstad, runway 11.
Just ahead on the left.
Elevation's 13 feet. I gotta remember that because I didn't configure that yet. 5 degrees of flaps.
Welcome aboard, please.
Weather. These bugs are gonna kill me though.
Welcome aboard.
SEL's 51. So that's what I need right now. All right. Take off. Next menu. Flaps are 5.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Center
welcome
gravity.
on board our
Twice
flight.
to do that.
Please place your large bags in
Surprised
the
they didn't give
overhead
me a
lockers,
trim.
wheels first, and keep
speeds.
your small items under the seat in
133.
front of
Gives me
you.
1.
These include laptops,
rotate.
handbags,
It's 1, 3,
duty-free,
4.
and
This is all
loose
going
items
into
of
the
clothing. If you are
seating
seated in
here.
an emergency
B2
exit
is
row
1 through
or a
7.
front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker.
Okay,
Once
V2
you have
speed into
safely
the
stowed your cabin bag,
quality.
please take your seat.
1
To
through
help us
7.
ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear,
Clear that,
enabling
good.
all remaining customers to
Set
board.
take off trim.
Your seat
I don't have any
now
trim.
be fastened ready for
So
departure.
maybe it means
This
0?
is a
I don't know,
no
but I want to leave it at
service.
5.
Thank you for
Oh.
observing this policy.
Does it have trim on it? Trim, 5.4. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing there, but it's showing here. 5.4.
Yes, that's fine.
Usually it shows right there.
Steps. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
Like, you know, when you enter the center of gravity. Oh, that's
Almost.
interesting.
One more row.
Next page. good on that. All right, flow overhead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know where we are boarding here. Probably see where we are. Oh, we're getting there. Cool. Yaw damper on. Yaw damper. Nav all auto normal. Display fuel pumps on. I need all 3 of them. Cross feed test. That should right. Dampen. There we go. I don't want it on cross feed right now, so we're good. We'll do it one more time. We're getting paranoid now. Okay. This is the newest version of 737-800. They updated it. Galleon. Scope panels required. Good, good, good. Fail circuit breaker cooling normal ×2. Emergency exit lights are armed. Seat belts are on. What's going on now? Wipers to park. Probe heat's off. Window heat should be on though. Yep. Get used to this. Anti-ice off. Drug pumps all on. Could close the cargo doors and stuff. I think we're good with cargo. We'll do that. Doors. Next. Windows closed. Those lights should extinguish. They did. Good. Alright, what are we doing? I was on hydraulic pumps. Trim air on. Circular fans auto. Packs both to auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine bleed both on. Fuel bleed off. Flight altitude flight level 330. Said it was at 13, so we're gonna go with 15. Alright, personalization's auto. Lights as required. Logo is off. Wheel wells required, not needed. Position should be steady. Yeah, it is. Okay. APU, we're gonna start it up. There we go. Okay, we're gonna set the autopilot now.
Welcome aboard, please. That row is a bit. Please step inside.
There we go. Alright, heading into runway heading 11. 110. I'm just gonna do this. I don't have charts. I should have charts. They're probably somewhere, but I don't have them. So I'm just gonna kind of do this. And I believe that no one is on here, so we're pretty much left to our own devices. Hopefully that stays that way, because I know I can get out of here.
Yes, you're in the right place. About 600 feet.
Signet, we gotta get here on
Welcome on board.
this thing.
Almost.
Air, Flight
Welcome
Airlines,
aboard, please.
1078, 737. Connect. Alright, that's sim. Just give me a squawk code and everything. Oh boy. Maybe not. I thought it would give me a squawk code. Connected to network. Everything's connected. Yeah. Oh, we have a ramp here though. We do have a ramp and so I'm taking it ramp's kind of like departure. I don't know. I'll check in with them anyways. Alright, did I file this thing the right way? Because now I'm feeling like maybe I didn't file it the right way. $10.78. Yeah, we're there. Surprised it's not giving me an auto thing. Maybe they don't have it here in the Caribbean. I don't know. Alright, we're going to keep going then. Of course, we'll go and pretend that we climb and maintain 10,000. Flight directors on, left first and right. Enjoy the boarding music. Auto brake RTO. Let's check the hydraulics down here. Looking pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place
Go.
your large bags
Parking
into the
brake
overhead
set.
lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you.
Speed
These
brake
include
down.
laptops, handbags, duty free
Quick
and
check.
loose
Let me make sure
items
there's
of
no warning
clothing.
here. There it
If you are
is.
seated in an
Start
emergency
levers are
exit
cut
row
off.
or
They
front
are.
row
Stabilizer
bulkhead
switch
seat,
is normal.
all of your items must be
Radio
placed
set
into an overhead
check.
locker. Once you have
Let's
safely
go
stowed your cabin
to
bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time
Round.
departure, we would kindly ask
is gonna
that
be
you
the
keep
ramp.
the aisle clear, enabling
So I'll still
all
contact
remaining
him.
cabin crew.
Oh, we have
Boarding
to.
is now complete.
Boarding's
Any
complete.
remaining
We're not
ground
really
crew,
totally
please
done
leave the
yet.
aircraft.
I totally didn't check to make sure my voice is going to the right place here. It is, okay. It almost always is, but I just have to double check. Radios check, transponder 2000, I guess. Because we didn't get one yet. And clearance score, stand by. I'm going to leave it on. So leave it on. Pilot is me, so I'm 1. Yep. Aileron, safety inspection services, and shocks, making status, battery on, electric light bulbs on. Landing gear
Cabin
lever.
crew arm doors
No.
and cross-check.
Alright, did we close the doors? Doing that now. APU gen both on. Let's kick these things on here. Parking brake is set. Then remove the ground power. I'm gonna ask GSX to do that as well. Where are you? Additional services. Guess we're not on ground power. Alright, well, let's just double check here. On the door. Previous turn. Ground services. Release the ground power. Just check inside. See what we got here. Yep. Alright, well, we're ready to go. I guess they're gonna pull back because we did board all the bags. Looking pretty good here. I was like, what's that? That's just reflections. Yikes. Alright. And we're here. And doors are closed, stairs jetways removed. Hey, not bad on the planning, I guess. No, not using FSLTL. Alright, I like my little icons. Jetway. I'm gonna remove the shocks. I'll do that down here. APU bleed.
Beatrix ground. American 2217 IFR to Miami, ready to copy.
Okay. Before I start checklist.
American
LS
2217
pins.
is cleared to
Light
Miami
test,
Airport.
oxygen, yaw damper, yep,
Runway
fuel,
11.
cabin, utility,
Climb to
galley
maintain
power on,
4000.
fasten
Departure frequency
seatbelts.
is 118
Window heat, air
decimal
conditioner,
0.
pressurization,
10606.
instruments, auto brake, RTO, hydraulics, normal speed brake down to 10, parking brake is set. Stabilizer crimp trim cut off, normal, well, we'll get some music on too, because we're done with that. Get some music on.
Cleared to Miami is filed runway 11.
Kept some of the
Climb to
Caribbean
maintain
tracks there
4000.
too. So.
Departure frequency is 124.1.
No, it's just carrying over. Okay.
Squawk 0606. American
Well, Fire 1
2217.
did all that stuff where you weren't their PAs completed. We'll just say we did it. FMC is set. And one IAS bugs were set.
Good day.
Stabilized trim performance, phones, electronic plug bags, not stowed on music, air conditioner is off. Oh, that was the engine bleeds. Off. Off. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Transponder's going to alt and off. And maybe it didn't do it because maybe he'll give me a code. Who knows? Okay, anyways, I got to contact him. So, let me see what the ATIS is here. ILS approach, runway 11, Alpha. Initial approach, transition level 4000. So I got to do that as well. I got to remember it's 4000. Let me write that down on my tablet here. We got a lot of stuff going on. No. Yep. Nope. This transition in America is always 18,000. It's going to be 4,000. Alright, trans. 4,000. Alright, and there's not going to be anything on that sectional there until we get to the American coast. But we're fine. Master caution's good. 121,600. Okay, I'm gonna go 1228 after, so get this ready. Aruba ground, November 738 Echo Foxtrot. Eric Flight Airlines 1078. They don't know me, so I have to say
that. Express Freight 1078 Juliana, correction, Beatrix Apron, good day. Sam.
Standing by. Alright, well this is new for me because I haven't ever flown this out of the country. So I just want everyone to know that I'm doing something new today. We are going to be good to go and we push back. Everything should be pushing back. This will get out of my way hopefully when I start pushing back. He's looking at my flight movement right now. That's what's happening. So, anyways, you don't need to see my tablet on that. I'm good on that. So, that's all you gotta see is the black. The black. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Express Freight 1078, your requested flight level is invalid as you have a western direction of travel and a odd flight level.
Yep. Alright, can we amend that for flight level 340? It's not one.
Sounds good, Express Freight 1078, you are cleared to destination Kilo Papa Victor Delta via the Barox 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 11. Initial climb, flight level 040, with amended flight level of cruising 340, squawk 3104.
3174. Alright, we are cleared to Providence filed following the Burrow 1 Foxtrot departure. Runway 11 and we're expecting flight level 040 and squawk was 3104. Eric Flight 1078.
Express Freight 1078, lead back right.
Let's push back. Alright, and Eric Flight 1078 requesting permission for pushback.
Express Freight 1078, pushback approved, face west, security H 1010.
Alright, we'll face west and we're approved for pushback.
Express Freight 1078, could you say again, please?
I just said we're approved for pushback and we'll have the nose to the left. He had a Dutch accent. That was pretty cool too. I see that all the time. Okay.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, how's the stream looking to everyone else? Because on my monitor it's all messed up. And it could just be the HDR graphics. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm hoping that on Twitch and Kick it looks pretty good. YouTube, you look totally fine. So
Locking gear.
go, sliding it in. First international flight, I didn't even think about this. First international flight with the 737. Going home, everybody. Alright, we're gonna have the nose to the left. Here we go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
Remember we had a problem with that last time we landed this thing. Alright, we're starting. Careful start. Okay, so we're gonna push back. We're gonna ground this. That gets to 25%. Then we will start her up. We're not standing by. Alright, we're ready to go. Engine 2.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Set parking
please
brakes.
observe the cabin crew member
brakes
closest
on.
to you, as we are about to demonstrate
Waiting your
the safety
confirmation
features
for our
of our
engine start.
aircraft.
Yeah, let's wait for
Thank
this
you.
first engine here. Alright, so we're on this one now. 2 is good.
On behalf of your captain and the entire crew, thank you for choosing Eric Flight Airlines today.
It's
Before we
25. We
depart,
start her up.
we'd like to take a few moments to familiarize you with the
And then I'm
safety
gonna turn the engine
features of this
generators on.
aircraft.
Request taxi.
Please give us your full
Ready to
attention,
go.
even if you are a frequent
And
traveler.
fire up.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with crew instructions and posted signs throughout the flight. Please ensure your seatbelt is
Good
securely
engine
fastened
start.
by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and tightening the strap. To release it,
Cockpit to ground.
simply lift
We have a
the
good
top
engine start.
portion of the
You can
buckle.
disconnect.
We recommend
Unlocking
to keep your
gear.
seatbelt fastened whenever you
Okay.
are seated, even when the seatbelt sign is turned on.
Engines on. 1.
Please make sure
one.
your seat back is
AP
upright.
off.
Your tray table is stowed.
This one's always
Your
a hard one to
carry-on
push there.
items are
There we go.
securely placed under the seat in front of
And
you or in
ground
an
equipment.
overhead
Gotta make
bin,
sure it's clear.
and that
It's
all
not clear
aisles
yet.
and exits
Start
remain
switches
clear.
continuous.
Electronic devices may be used in
Propane
airplane
on.
mode as directed by the crew. Larger devices must be properly
Engine
stowed during
anti-stalling
taxi,
packs.
takeoff,
Auto.
and landing.
That's what we're
This aircraft is equipped with multiple emergency exits. Please take a
Packs.
moment to locate
Control
the
track
exit
disconnected.
first.
Bypass pin removed.
Okay,
That
very
it
good.
may be behind you.
AP bleed is off.
Floor level
Left is
lighting
clear,
will guide
right
you
is
to an
clear.
exit in the
Alright,
event of an
thank you.
emergency
Isolation valve
evacuation.
auto.
Should the cabin
Flaps are set.
experience a loss
1,
of pressure,
2, 3.
oxygen masks
Should bring
will
us to 5.
automatically
Stabilization
drop
trim
from the
good. Start
compartment
levers
above
idle
your
10.
seat. Pull the
Yep.
mask firmly
Flight
towards
controls.
you to begin the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic
Free
band
and correct. I
breathe
think we're doing pretty good on
normally.
those today. Wow.
Be sure to secure
Recall.
your own mask
Good, we're
before
clear.
assisting others.
I'm gonna blank the
If
lower
needed,
thing here.
A life
They're
vest
clearing,
is
so we're
located
gonna
under
do
or
that.
near your seat.
For taxi checklist, generators on, AP is
Remove
off,
the
start
vest
switch
from its
continuous,
container.
propane on,
Place
anti-ice.
it over your
Air
head.
conditioning on,
Fasten the
air
straps
flaps,
around your waist
stabilizers,
and
we're at
tighten
5,
securely.
right? Yep.
In place
Start
the
levels
vest
idle,
only
flight
after
controls
exiting the
recall. Okay,
aircraft
taxi
by
lights on.
pulling the red
Taxi.
button.
Right.
The vest may also be inflated by blowing
Aruba
the
ground, Eric Flight
A
1078
light will
requesting
activate
taxi clearance to
automatically
runway
when
11.
contact with water. Smoke, including
Expressway 1078, taxi Ultra Twin call runway 11.
prohibited at all times aboard
Taxi
this
to runway 11, Eric Flight
We
1078.
encourage you to review
Right,
the
here we go. Let's
safety
test these
information
out.
card located in your seat pocket, which provides additional details
Good,
specific
Togiak
to this
tracker
aircraft.
on,
At this time,
and
please
we're
ensure
going
all
home.
carry-on items are properly secured and that your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you for your attention. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us today.
That's the apron. No, I should have gotten it short. I wasn't even thinking. I'm being an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. I am a friggin' moron. Alright. That's not it. That's not the one I'm looking for. Alright. Come on. You're not gonna let me do a chart, are you? Okay. Oh god, this is not the way to be. This is not the way to be, Eric. Alright. We're gonna taxi all the way down. Alright, here we go. Bugs flying at my... It's really a lot like jungle conditions here. Ugh. Stop it. Okay, good. Config is checked. They already did that. Flaps 5, green light, stabilizer, trim, takeoff, briefing, cabin secure. Okay, so we're good to push 10 next. So we're getting ready to go.
and express rate 1078. Unfortunately, there is no further ATC. Monitor CCAF at 118.0. Thanks for flying it.
Roger, thank you. Eric Flight 1078. So that was good. Hey, it's good practice for me too, because again, it's my first international flight. So. I want to thank everyone that came up for the marathon. 31 hours of flying in the Bonanza. It was a long time. I was fried by the end, as you could probably tell. Just like co-pilot Bob here, who's... I didn't get him his coffee. I should have. Okay, alright. I stow that away, even though it's not like that in real life. We are good to go. Verbal time and weather. And we should be good. Alright. Now, here's one thing I'm not getting. First off, with this new capture card, I'm able to do the full 144 hertz that my monitor always supported. The old one only maxed out at 60. So you can see it's a little smoother. It is. But you see those annoying lines? Why are those lines moving with the taxi lines whenever I move around in the cockpit? Like, I don't get that. That I do not get. Alright, cabin crew, let's get ready to do this thing. Okay, so cabin, press 10. Line up, landing lights.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff.
Alright, position lights, strobe and steady. Put the rolling turn-off lights on, and the taxi light is on. Auto throttle, we're going to arm that.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is
Navigation,
now secure
LNAV.
for takeoff.
Climb maintain 4,000. I should have done that before, but that's alright. Alright, and if not, we'll do a heading. Sometimes that thing sticks a little bit, you gotta keep pushing it. There we go, see what I'm saying? It's weird, huh? I don't know why it does that. It's like you gotta push it once or twice to get it to light up. Alright, we'll do heading select then. Alright, that's fine. Transponder TARA. That means we're transmitting and receiving. Before takeoff checklist, before below the line. Alright. Autopilot set. Transponder, good. Strobe lights on, landing lights on. Alright, we're gonna line up then. Be ready to go. So that's runway 11 right there. Let's get her started. Let's get it started. Obviously, we'd ask for takeoff clearance, but he's only allowed to do up to there, so. Right. Beatrix traffic. Eric Flight 1078. We're going to depart runway 11, departure to the north. Beatrix. Okay, how we doing? It's going pretty good. I have to do all the color matching and stuff too. See, that's a new capture card, and then like I've been fooling around with the 3 monitors. They're all 27-inch 4K, but I went cheap on the side ones compared to my middle ones. So we're in the middle. Very good. All right, we're gonna get to 40%. We're gonna push ET on the clock. That's this button. It's actually gonna do that, right? Come on now, clear it out. Maybe it's this one. There we go. Alright, we got that toga button, which is right here. Are we at 40? We are at 40. Let's go. Take off. Hit for 20. Gear up at the positive rates. Very heavy today, because we got a long way to go. It's about 130. We can rotate. I don't know why, but it's not programming half that stuff. Gear up, positive rate. And we'll see you later. LNAV, VNAV, and command. Transitions at 4,000. Laps up. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put the V speeds. I put them in. That's weird. That's weird. Route. Alright, well, we're going to Barracks. So at least that's doing it right. Yeah, alright. KPVD tracker off. Flaps are up. Pretty good. Alright, we'll see it climb and maintain 340. I don't know why it's doing that. That was interesting too. Well, screaming in fear for their lives. Okay. Should already be on that. There we go. Yeah, we're good to go. Transition again was 4,000. I put in the V speeds. I don't know what happened there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end.
I don't
of the
remember
cabin.
putting in all the
Remember
stuff. I
that
messed up
smoking is
something.
not
Let me go
permitted
back.
At any time.
I know I messed up
This
something.
includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments,
Yeah, I
we will
didn't do the
commence
in-depth
our
ref
in-flight
because I'm an
service,
idiot.
offering you the chance to choose from
Cost,
our
I didn't do the
selection
cost
available
index or
today.
anything like that.
Full
So that's
details
why
can
it
be
messed
found
up.
in
I
your
missed a
in-flight
whole
brochure.
section. See
You can
that?
also purchase a selection of hot
Cruise
beverages
altitude, I
together
didn't
with
do
drinks
that.
and snacks from the bar.
So
We accept all
terrible.
major credit and debit cards.
That's why.
If we can be of
Well,
any further assistance,
We'll
just
make it
ask
happen.
us
We'll just have to
as
be
we
more,
join you
less
in the cabin
automated than
shortly.
what we usually are, which we're fine. So we look to be fine right now. We didn't kill anybody. That's the good news. Stop leaving out things, Eric. Here we are. Here's what we look like. Leaving Aruba. We'll see you later. Yeah, I went by what Simri said flight level 330, so that's alright. I don't really care. So we could do it. $10,000. It's off. Let's see the 10,000 check here. So as soon as it starts switching, should be off already. Gear up and off. Why are we stalling? Why are we stalling? I don't know, but I have to do a lot of things on my own, so gear up and off. Auto brake off. Altimeters are looking good. After takeoff, landing gear auto flap. Yep, altimeters are standard. Fuel balanced. Or lights, lane lights, turn left. Yep, APU is off. Just to double check that. Pressurization looks good. Seat belts are going to auto. That's all this is. I just have to do more things by myself now because I messed up the programming. Don't mess up the programming. We have lots of over water today on our way back. And again, if you're watching me on Twitch or Kick, can you let me know if the broadcast looks fine for you? Because it doesn't look fine for me. This is what it looks like to me. See that? I have no clue why. because YouTube looks fantastic. And here's Kick for you. Same thing. So I don't know what's going on there. Could be an HDR thing. I don't know. Never seen it like that ever before in my life. And we're still raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, by the way. Even though we had the marathon where I flew 31 hours in the go faster now. No, wrong way. Let's do a speed. Change it to Mach. Guess it doesn't want to do it. Okay, well I'm gonna do everything manually. This is gonna be like totally the 90s because I totally forgot to program it. Let's do that. See what it does. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, even though I flew 31 hours and we did the marathon, which I've slowly uploaded to YouTube, I got it in 3 different parts. But we're still gonna raise money. We're still gonna try to make that $2,500 goal. You can see in the upper left-hand corner, right above my head, way up in the upper left-hand corner. We're about we made $1,078, and we're trying to get to $2,500. So if you could find it in your heart to donate, it's for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. You go to tinyurl.com/donatefly, and I appreciate anything you can donate. So be greatly appreciated. And if you donate, I can immediately see what we do and go from there. And thank you so much. So I'm gonna keep doing that. We got some winds up here. All right, if you want to see where we're at, I have to go to flight plan go. Oops, wrong one, Eric. Keep going back to repair. All right, flight plan go, so we have a map. And I'll just let you take a look at this. Or we can just use the child flight plan too. That's true. But yeah, it's a straight shot north to Providence. We're gonna go to Turks and Caicos, all that stuff, but it's not gonna take 31 hours. No, sir. Is not. Okay. So I'm gonna edit the Providence. Obviously not direct. We have a couple of things there, but you can kind of see right over the Caribbean, going over Santo Domingo, stuff like that. Actually, I can show you this instead, because I put it in Sky Vector with the full flight plan. So let me get rid of tab for a second. So we're departing Aruba. Oops. You know, Sky Vector wants to work that is. Anyway. Alright, departing Aruba. Going north over the Caribbean. It's there, which is Barracks. And then we're going to Las Americas. That's where we saw the Christopher Columbus thing during the marathon. Going right over Santo Domingo. And then over the ocean. Quite a while. We have some SIGMATs here, so we have to look at all that stuff. Then we're going to be off the coast of America. Coming in here near Long Island. Curving in for the Jordan 2 arrival. And we might have to change the runway block to see what happens as we do that. So this should probably be some discontinuity here. Yep. That way I can pick what I want on the arrival. See what happens. So we are at flight level 200. And we're going to change the bank angle to 10 degrees once we get to flight level 200. We flew over all these waters in a bonanza. 31 hours of flying. It was a lot. It was a lot. Alright, let's go back and see how the passengers are. I'm gonna be a ghost going through this door. Oh, if I do the drone cam, they show up. No. Or if I open up the door. Watch, if I open up the door, they showed up last time. Oh, I guess they don't. Okay, cool. Now I'll take the drone cam. How's that? The drone cam. Ah! It was the right camera. Alright, maybe I gotta take this. Anyway. Ah. Wait, we again kicked around here. camera was off. That's alright, I guess we have no passengers. Okay. Alright, it is what it is then. I'm gonna go take a look at the cab. GSX, it was like showing people last time. Take a look at the cab. Then there's people there because you're supposed to. It's funny because GSX actually did that last time. Jog down the aisle. Maybe it's with the newest update. I don't know. This is 0.59. Someone's using the toilet or something. All there is water. That's what we see. Good passenger. Look at the scratches on the window. How realistic is that? Side's looking good too. Boy, that's really washed out, huh? Tone matching. Let's see if I can fix that. Let me try one thing. Try turning that filter I have off. See if it's better. Did that get better at all? It is really bright out there, but that's really bright. See, I think it looks better with that. That looks more like my monitor. It's just really bright. This is doing anything. Alright, well, we'll leave it. I think that's the best we're gonna do. It is wicked bright out here. It's just very bright on the street. That's about right. It's hazy. Flight deck. Okay, let's do not level changing. I don't think I have any VNav because again I had to put in all that stuff which I did. So keep that there. Speed. Nope. I want speed. I want to change it to Mach 0.77. It's fine with me. Okay, just to make sure we got that. Very good. Like old school. Speed. Okay, because I didn't program it, I'm just going to do my thing. I used to set for it to come back from the game. Which is fine. Which is working now. Okay. Everything's happening now, huh? Yeah, right. Mr. Fumble Fingers here on the PCU if I just programmed it online. But luckily I know how to do the manual overrides and stuff. Lateral nav is fine. That means it's gonna fall in place like vertical. I have to do speeds and stuff like that. Which means I'll probably have to do the descent myself too, which is fine. Okay, rock's pretty good here though. That is a bright sun though. It is that bright on those. After I do the bank angle, we're good for a while. Kind of chill out and relax. Thanks to everyone watching me on YouTube, man. We're getting lots of views on there. Thank you so much. And thanks to Kick for my viewer and Twitch for one. So I don't know what's going on with that. Could be wrong. Could be right. I have no one that is looking on Twitch. Nick, if you're still here, man, and you're watching me on Twitch, does it look okay on Twitch? Can you check for me? Try logging in on the monitor. This might double my voice for seconds. Can't spell my own name. No, it looks fine on my other monitor. Look at this. So I tuned in on my other monitor, and it looks fine. It looks just like that. So I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it, but it looks fine. I'm gonna just double check kick. That's weird, man. Yeah, my previews, it looks like total butt. Oh, no, it just went to green on the other one, too. I don't know. It's gotta be an HDR thing. We'll see. As long as it's broadcasting the right way, I'm okay. That's really weird. Now it's looking all green on Kick. So if you're watching me on Kick, I don't know if it's all green for you too. That is interesting. Scene resolution. It's the same encoder output. It's all the same. I don't know. We have to figure that out if that's gonna be like that. So. You know, it looks green on that too. Interesting. That is weird. Yeah, it looks fine on there. That doesn't make sense at all. Alright, anyways, flight level 300. We're going to go back to 10 degrees bank angle correction. Now, pretty much just ride this out here. Berox is in 100 nautical miles, which is in the middle of the Caribbean. And they'll be on our way to Santo Domingo. Those are our sponsors, by the way, for the 6th annual marathon. We owe them a lot. We're doing the live raffle this week, and my pilots will be getting sceneries from Providence to Wiki Design. We have to figure that out still. What is that? Feel pretty good. Yeah. No. As long as it looks good, that's all I care. I think Kick might have a problem with it. Yeah, Kick just looks green. And it looks outstretched. That is really weird. File settings, I don't have to change anything right now. Picture 1080. Resting. Well, I'll leave it be. We'll check out on Kick if it's going to record in that. It's weird because it's like Kick didn't resize it. It looks like it's in 4K on Kick, but it's not supposed to be. Resolution, use OBS settings. It should be the same resolution. Well, if I have to, I'll force it, but I'm going to do that in the next broadcast. We're just going to have to let this one go. Alright, can't even watch that Kick stream right now. No. Yeah, Twitch was fine, huh? Yeah, even at the beginning it was fine. That's weird. Alright, I'll monitor it here. YouTube has been amazing all the time. Alright, let's take a look outside. Let's see what we get. Oh, hold on. Over the Caribbean at flight level 340. We are shaking a little bit here. Direct flight Airlines 1078. Going back to Providence, Rhode Island. Oh, I also made a exclude file so that the Patriots plane won't show up on taxiway Victor. That's available in flightsim.to if you have the green flight Providence seat guided. And you wanted to see all that, but yeah. People are nowhere to be found, and yet when I had this before, you can see the people inside. Oh well, it is what it is. That's a nice picture. Screenshot. I'm shocked that we're not seeing any nameplates out there. But you can fly with us. You want to keep up with the 747. Boy, that is really bright though on yours, isn't it? Just a touch up here. And bear with me, it's a new capture card. I have a 4K X now. So. This brightness. Guess not. I guess that's just the way it is. Test. Down that brightness level. I mean, it is bright. Contrast. Made it back with this. Okay. Brightness. I mean, it is really bright on my monitor. Compared to you. No, I'm gonna stick with it. Alright, just gonna stick with it there then. It's always hard doing HDR tone matching to this. Everything else looks good inside the cockpit, though. Which makes it really weird. Alright. Anywho, we are at level 340. Cruising at 0.77 Mach. We are getting kicked around. So maybe we should turn the seatbelts on. Look at that. Like a wet noodle going back and forth. Alright, Barracks at 50 nautical miles. Next time I'll remember to set everything up instead of missing. The thing I missed was the I didn't ref, the cost index, reserves, fuel weight, some cruise altitude, cruise wind, and all that stuff. I also didn't set the pressure when I was down there. That's another thing I blanked out on. Oh my god. Like an idiot. I push N1. It's not really going to do much, but I'll leave it there. Alright, we're going to hold the altitude too, so let's do that. Actually, just to make sure it's going to stay at there first. I guess it's gonna stay at 340. Just keep an eye on that. And we got a lot of wind up here. What are the winds? According to sim brief, it was top climb. 303 at 13 knots. Does that sound like a lot? Nope. Could be active sky. Weather control is passive. As I find that I like myself, that's a little better. Still above options. Let's leave that at 50. See what that does. I can change the turbulence effect scale. So this is still doing all the effects, but it's using Microsoft Flight Simulator weather. Does that make sense, everybody? We're still getting rocked pretty good, so. Overspeeding. That's because of the wind. Seven. Once again, because I didn't set the thing in the unit rough. You can't do it. There we go. Coming up on Santo Domingo. We're halfway up through the Caribbean. Man, that's a lot less time than what I did during the marathon. So, again, we are accepting donations still for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Through my participation in the Green Cycle Challenge. Donation link is up above. We're trying to get to 2,075. We raised $1,078 in the marathon, but last year we raised 2,800. So I'm hoping to get 2,500. That's the goal. I already got the $500 jersey. It came in today. And the All-Star jersey I ordered today, or yes, I think it was today. So that'll be coming, and that's for raising over $10,000 cumulatively over the years. They also have me on the All-Star board now, I guess for life. So anyone that raises $10,000 cumulatively over the years, if this ever was the rules. Got some weird funky things going on. Oh, there we go. Just takes a while. See, it's not loading some graphics and stuff. Look at this. This guy raised $132,000. The top one, he raised $396,000 over 10 years. Holy shnikes. The All-Star jersey kind of looks like that. And I ordered mine today. And I want to say thank you to everyone for making that possible as well. Because most of the donations over the years have come from Flight Sim, to the Flight Sim community. So it's just been amazing. But I'm all the way back here, so it ain't gonna happen. But we are still, if you wanted to know, we're still like 4th in Massachusetts or something like that. Yep, 4th in Massachusetts and 70th in the nation. 70th in the nation. Fundraising, but that's going to go down if we're going to get more dollars. So again, if you can find it in your heart, you have the means, please try to do it. Other than that, let's just kick back, relax, have an energy drink. This is the last one. I have to get rid of it. And let's have some fun. Oh man. We get to Santo Domingo, we'll have some land to see. But the cool thing is finding stuff that you never knew existed, like the Christopher Columbus. I don't know if it's a memorial, but I'm gonna put Santo Domingo. We'll find out what that is again. We'll see if we can see it from flight level 240 as we pass by. It's not the lighthouse. We landed there towards the night, and it was all lit up and everything. It was pretty sweet, to be honest with you. Stop uploading the videos. That's right. I'm gonna have to work on this tone mapping stuff. It looks great in the cockpit. That's fine. Just when you look out the windows, it's really bright. But, this is the newest encoder that you use for USB for my streaming laptops. All right, we're going now to our next intersection of Rev, just a few miles away. You'll see that there's no VNAV data because again I didn't program it in because I am an idiot. All right. That's why you're not seeing all the fancy stuff. Speeds it didn't capture either V1 from the mid. Gosh, I did the takeoff. I know I did that. Did I not put in? No. I put them in. So, try our best as best we can. Okay, we will have a online raffle though pretty soon for the Flight Sim Build GNS 530. That's for people that donated during the event or right before it. And they have the chance to get a Flight Sim Builder for GNS 530, which I appreciate. Flight Sim Builder 4. I also appreciate Orbex and Drewicki Design. Drewicki Design's been there since the beginning. Orbex was an original, and they came back this year with some senior pilots that flew it like a marathon, and there were 4 pilots with myself that flew like a marathon. I was the last one though. Because I was checking out all the airports and the scenery, and I was like, oh man, this is awesome. But it took me 31 hours of flying and streaming. So, I wouldn't say 31 like direct hours because I took breaks. It's pretty intense, let's put it that way. I think that might be the longest marathon. I could be wrong. Could be right, but have split up into parts here. So this was part 1, which I think I ended this part. YouTube only allows you to have 12 hours of video. That's why if you try to go find the live stream, you won't be able to watch it because it's 31 hours. But we got to Santo Domingo right around here. See how it's the setting sun? You can see the map too. So, this was the marathon that we did on Saturday into Sunday. I was having an ice cream cone at that point.
You were here earlier too.
That was off the coast of Santo Domingo, where we're going to end up with this jet. And it was a beautiful sunset. Had a lot of people flying with me the whole marathon. It was really cool. See that Christopher Columbus thing machine I'm talking about. Good. It's pretty airspace from Miami to here. That's not that bad. It's gonna be down there in the city. That's what Hobbs said. Also, I forgot that I didn't put the end screen. I didn't put the new one on the broadcast, but it worked. It was fine. At that time, I was fried, and I was just like, I'm gonna end the broadcast. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. So I did take the drone cam out. Let me see if I can That's 12 hours of video, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there it is. So that's the Christopher Columbus Monument around Santo Domingo, and hopefully we'll see that again. So that was really, I never knew it existed.
Right, look at that.
Never knew it existed, and it's in the sign of the cross and everything. And I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not as controversial down there as it is in America about Christopher Columbus. So.
And you think if they were so sure it was Christopher Columbus's planes, they'd actually DNA test it? I don't know.
Or is that the light? Is it the Christopher Columbus Lighthouse?
Some people don't like this one. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
I guess it is. It's called the Christopher Columbus Lighthouse. Yeah. So that's a lighthouse to see from the ocean, I guess. Interesting. And it supposedly has the remnants of Christopher Columbus in there, but they said that they did a DNA test that proved that his remnants were in Europe, and they won't allow DNA testing on those remains over there. So hey, it is what it is. But it's supposed to have the Christopher Columbus tomb in there. Let me show you what it looks like actually here, because this was cool. I'm going to be flying over also. That's the Christopher Columbus tomb. And that's the actual thing that you just saw. It's pretty cool.
Hey, airport is that way.
Okay, construction began in 1986. And it was based on plans in 1931.
Start doing our calls here. Alright, let's do this. No.
Yeah, it was interesting though. Took a landing there. And
Las Americas traffic.
we're gonna be flying right over Las Americas, so it's kind of cool that we're gonna be arriving home over the same place that was like 12 hours into the marathon. However, we're gonna get there in like an hour. So let's look at Volanta and see where our flight route is taking us today so far. Actually, I just closed down Volanta because I'm an idiot. In case one on the screen does that thing. So right over the ocean here. And I should probably tell them what I'm doing. Going to Providence, Rhode Island. Not a standard flight, but we'll be flying right over the Dominican Republic. So when we did the marathon, that was about 12 hours in right there. We went all the way around to all the islands here until we got to Aruba right there. So we'll get some flight following maybe out of New York Center. That's New York Center. That big? I guess they're controlling it. I guess they are. I don't know, but I'll check in with them. So we'll get them on standby. That's 125325. Let's flip over there when we can. 25. 325. Alright, I'm gonna proceed to eat some peanut butter crackers. Time you for dinner, sir. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Munchies sandwich crackers, real peanut butter on a big golden toast cracker. I feel like I'm eating like food they give you back there, you know? Alright. Anyways. We're gonna leave it like that for now. I just noticed that my microphone was off that whole entire time. I've been messing around with the graphics here on the new capture card. So we'll leave it like that for now. Looks a little bit better. Let's go back in the plane, see how it looks. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it's really bright out here though, still. Coming up to Santo Domingo, Las Americas, I believe is right over here. That Christopher Columbus thing would be out here. So quite as big of a land right there. So we'll see what happens as we walk, as we fly by, walk by. Flight level 240. Stop right now. No. So my HDR graphics make it look awesome. This makes it a lot more colorful. The blues and the reds are where things are a little bit more delicate on the HDR. Las Americas over there. We have some scenery. I had scenery from all the airports, mostly payware, but some freeware. This is Bravo Pier Space, Las Americas coming up. Again, we don't know how much we're going to see from flight level 340. Kind of weird out. Oh, they're out of traffic. Okay, I had the nameplates on. Asian queso. Queso, 7 cheese. Find a Captain Sim, Boeing 777. I don't know how that goes. Captain Sim's not really widely known as good. But, do have someone out there. These bugs are killing me. They have a bug light. Just go in the bug light and get stuck and die. After my peanut butter crackers. Bugs in the cockpit. I wish I had one of those electric swatters. Swat the crap out of it. Well, hey, I also appreciate everyone on YouTube. We had like 1.4 thousand views on that charity live stream. That was amazing. So. We still have a little bit of work to do on this new encoder card, so. Let's see what we can do. I don't know where they're coming from. They're invading my whole house too. So, I have to set up some traps. Santo Domingo. Horrible, dude. Bugs in the cockpit. Twitch, clip that. Everywhere. They're going off my face and my eyes. Horrible. is until this morning. Jesus Christ. Feel like my house isn't that bad. There we go. Las Americas, right down there. Christopher Columbus thing. It's over here. Power back on, thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, we got one of these bug trap things. It has an ultraviolet light and it has all these bugs that are dead. That one's not quite dead, but yeah. Can I get a box that will plug this in? Wow. Seems to have dissipated except for one. Crazy. That's how we'll try to take care of them tonight at least. But we're flying to CDO, which is 0.6 nautical miles that way. Right over Las Americas. We will not see the Christopher Columbus cross light up because it's not nighttime, but that would be over here. That is the Christopher Columbus Lighthouse, everybody. Center. It made it again. Dude, they're crazy. I'm gonna clap all over the place like kill them all. Jesus. Dude, that's crazy. If I had an extension cord, we could actually kill them all. It's really tropical in my office. Beautiful sights. Santo Domingo. Let's double check my mouse too. Yeah, I can do it down. Alright, we're gonna speed up. See, that's because I deactivated there. I knew something was going on. Crazy. That's why you program things in, ladies and gentlemen, so that you don't have to do that. But I messed up. So everything's manual for me. I never messed up with that before. Oh my god, these stupid bugs. Okay, I got them. The lights don't help either. But it's a good day to fly up here in the Northeast on the sim because it's rainy out and all that. My daughter's cheer practice got canceled, so it all worked out. The whites are very bright here, though. That's what I'm noticing. Like this looks like chunks of cloud still to me, but not to you. So I got a little bit of work to do on the stream still on that stuff, but this is haze over here for me. You can still see the ocean barely over here. Oh my God, they're all over me again. This is terrible. Terrible. Here, the passengers in the back. Straight shut up. That's all this is. We went to Port-au-Prince and hit Cape Haitian when we did our marathon. Went to San Juan. So we came down from here and then went this way. But it's just a rim shot today, so that's awesome. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to program those waypoints into my tablet. I'm going to see if we can get a visual on where we are. If our section. I start using a Vera soon too because it has Caribbean charts. So let's try that. Here's the electronic flight bag I use in real life for flying, but I won't be doing that for a while. So all right, good. Yeah, we got our chart back because he doesn't go to Caribbean. Doesn't go to Aruba. Hello. We have a little bit of charts in over here because that's the American charts. So Puerto Rico and stuff like that. You don't have a movie map on an actual flight bag. All right, flight plan. We can plug all that stuff in. I'm gonna take it off for now while I do that, and go from there. Some rough approximation for timings and all that stuff. So good thing I programmed the other stuff in. Jesus, imagine why I have to like do all that manual. Can't believe I missed that whole section. That's why I have a full chart. Yeah, I missed it. And you get to see my hometown airport. It's either Boston or Providence, but I decided to go Providence because there's probably less traffic there. And I can just kind of do my thing. Get less spooked. We did do Boston the last time we did the 737. That's my brother's memorial flight. So yeah, we try to do a lot of good with the simulator. Well, we're returning to general aviation pretty soon. We have the Mexican flights to fly. Stuff, so I have that ready to go too. I just have to switch over to that. We were going to do that, try to do that before the marathon, but we just didn't have time. Oh God. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm plugging all the waypoints so I can see it on this map. Orca, direct HDU. Just go to KPVD. No. Sucks. It didn't find it. Alright. Let's do it one step at a time. That's why I don't do this till I'm in the air. Oh, couldn't find that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. It couldn't find the Caribbean one. Oh, the Aruba, because it doesn't have it in its database. Might have rocks and everything. Okay. So let's see what we can start with. Alright, you know what then? I'll make a decision. I'm gonna start from receiver. Mackie. Spell that right? I did. I spelled it wrong. I mean, take it right from the FMC. And talks. This is the roots there because just in looking at this thing and putting them one at a time from the FMC. Farming. Detra. Serta. Roderick. Labor. Want to thank Otto the autopilot for saving my butt here, by the way. Might as well give him a little shout out here. So without him, I don't know what I'd do.
Automatic pilot. There it is.
That's something right on.
I'll go back to the
Borex.
passengers.
My name is Borex. No, I'm kidding. Lovi. Next. Sear. That's it. On God. And let's check Volante, make sure we're pretty good here. So again, here we go. We departed out of Aruba over Santo Domingo. And now we're leaving Santo Domingo, going directly towards New York or south of Rhode Island. It's actually going to go over here to Long Island, go along this coast here. So we seem to have staffing on the coast here, so let's look at that sim over there. And things will be cool. So I think we're going to be on the blocks at 21:37, which would be about 2 hours, almost 3 hours. We'll also look at it. Saucer. That's why I'm putting in my Flectron flight bag here. Does it actually show that over here? I don't think it does. Does it? Saucer stern. Chubby. What do you call him? Chubby. Hercules. Dumper. Blue. Abadiba. Dodgers. Doggers. I think it's Doggers. Spidey. Rifle. We're getting close now to the end of this plan. No, that didn't go in right. Waypoint. Hoffy. America. A lot of waypoints, huh? That's why they have jetways. Hotel Tango Oscar. Captain BOR. And then should be Jordan. And we're gonna put these in for now, however, it might change as we get there. And then Providence. Yeah, we have the Dream Flight Studios, except I made a exclusion for it. Yeah, it says we have about 2 hours and 49 minutes left the way we're going. So there you go. We're finally in the American VFR sectional still. So that's what. What's this? Yeah. Okay. Now Miami Center would be here. So I guess New York Center controls north of that. That's our flight plan. So very good. And we do have plates for Providence and everything, so that's no problem. It's just when I go to the Caribbean or something like that, I don't have that stuff. So America covered. Canada covered with flight plan go. Mexico, not really covered, no. JetBlue 5095 from Boston. He's kind of low, no? Where's he coming from? Let's see where he's going. Flight aware. JetBlue 5095. There you go. So that's a ruled flight from Boston to the Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. Makes total sense. Yeah. All right, I guess I'll ask AI how to get this thing a little bit better. I'm sorry it's so bright out there. That's just the way it is. I can ask. I love asking AI for things and tweaking it that way, and then kind of tweaking a little bit more, just me if I have to. Hey Bob, what's happening? We got your TPS reports because again they have the Initech memo over here, Office Space. If you haven't seen that movie, you gotta see that movie. It's awesome. That's very bright here too, a little bit too bright. You see that JetBlue flight here too, I think. Maybe no. No. All right. Anyways. We continue on. These flights, when everything's programmed in, especially if I program in everything, because I don't forget a section, these are pretty cool. Because you have to sit back, relax, and just kind of take in everything. Directed Mackie right now, and then Karen. It's my top of descent, because I'm gonna have to start all that stuff too. Bugs. Top of descent at right after Spidey. So after I get Spidey, I have to start to go with my descent, which means I have to plan things out about 80 to 100 nautical miles before Spidey. That would be somewhere when we're heading to Dumper. Dumper, you hardly know her. Twitch clip that. Oh my god. Worst jokes ever, I'm so sorry. So hope you're all good out there. Thank you again for tuning in. We have 43 viewers on YouTube. Imagine that. 43. Thank you so much. And on Twitch, we don't have much. We don't have much. Man, YouTube's always been pretty good to me. That's how I pay for my flying in real life, believe it or not. I have another channel. The Eric Flight channel doesn't make any money, but the Eric DIY channel, I started that back in 2013. That's been monetized since around then, and that paid for my whole private pilot and my real-world flying as of now, along with all like the materials, the headsets, everything. So again, we just took some of that money, saying I'm not flying because the kids are older in sports and this and that. And I bought 2 new 4K monitors. They're used, but they're awesome. And that's why things are figuring things out again. And then I went over to my dad's companions and did some computer work with her. She thinks she has to pay me every time, so that paid for this capture card. So I don't know. I got pretty lucky. Thank you to my dad's companion. She's too nice. All I did was set up a modem, help her go through her phone and get rid of apps, and try to explain how to do a medical app. So I don't know. Let's go looking back at where the passengers are. We're seeing water. Just water. Pictures.
Nur die Töne Wassergeräusche.
Ah ja, so it's the same switches, okay. So I'm gonna have AI analyze what's on my streaming laptop and say this is what it looks like on my monitor. How do I get it to look like that? Because right now it's comparable, but it's very bright on the broadcast, on the whites. There's separate little clouds right here, but you can't see that because it's so bright with the sun. And it's not terrible, but like it's hazy out here. It's like white for you. Control up there. Very nice. That's pretty cool, huh? That's a nice picture. Again, this is the PMDG 737. It's the best you're going to get from the simulated world. I did recently buy X-Plane 12. I'm setting it up to do everything. I cannot believe how many libraries you have to download to make scenery work on X-Plane 12. But I'm working on it slowly because we're probably going to try streaming some GA at least once in a very great while. Microsoft Flight Simulator is always going to be my number one. But Justin. There's lots of water, so I know it's not the most exciting thing, but America coming up off our left eventually. If you looked out this way, you'd see the Bahamas, but I don't think you're going to see anything on there. Kind of far out from there, so just water. And Providenciales, one of the airports that we land at's up there too. There's a marathon. But again, if you want to watch 31 hours of a marathon, it will be up there eventually. I've been uploading it slowly. 3 parts, and I'm talking about the charity marathon that we did, which is why we're flying back from Aruba to Providence to my home. We did this on Saturday. It was my 6th annual Flight Sim Marathon, and we are still raising money for children with cancer. So if you want to donate, go to tinyurl.com/donatefly. For the Children's Cancer Research Fund, through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge, and it was a good time. So we already passed Santo Domingo, but earlier in the day, I downloaded this off Twitch because YouTube won't have the stream in yet. Oh, what is this? I'm not going to restart the sim just for one box. That's Eleuthera. There you go. And Nassau.
We have 2 airplanes making love on gate, whatever that is.
Wow, look at that. Yep, 2 planes
Yeah,
making
you-
love.
I can't taxi for crap when I'm
But if you
waiting
tuned in on
outside.
Saturday, I appreciate you so much. We had
Okay.
1,400 views on YouTube on this, which is that's excessive
You got
for
Haas
Flight
over there?
Simstream.
The red
So
light.
that's Nassau.
I'm just gonna pull up right behind this Brazilian airline. Which I don't even know what that is. What is
Good
it?
times.
Fly
Very
us.
tiring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that
I
now.
wanted to make sure I didn't injure myself.
I'm going to gate B22. Captain Cocktail with us as well.
Yeah, I had tons of people flying when Captain Cocktail flew with us. He donated to the cause. And again, we're gonna keep accepting donations until I hopefully hit my goal of 2,500. We're up to
You have a passing
$1,078.
aircraft, Captain Cocktail.
I should probably redo that screen or reload it,
Alright,
see
we
if
do have
anyone
to shut it
donated.
down
And if
over
you
here.
didn't, it's okay. I appreciate you
Probably
watching,
should
but
went this way, actually,
we are looking for donations, if possible, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund for my Great Cycle Challenge, where I am riding 150 miles on like September. We'll be live streaming some of that too. But Captain Cocktail took the ATR 72, I think, if I remember.
Yeah,
Right. Could be wrong.
I'll go to the second one here.
But,
Nice park job there, Captain Cocktail.
it makes no sense that kick's all messed up if it is, because everything else is working right. I don't get it.
All right, P Delta Bravo with us.
No, still green and all messed up. I have no clue. No clue about kick. Hell weird.
Let's take a look at it. Sierra simulation.
Everything else is working fine. What is it?
Yeah, Sierra Sim simulation. Don't pay attention to that box.
Yeah.
They have a fix.
I have a fix for that, and I didn't load it because I checked out all the airports ahead of time, and it was fine. So I don't know. Here's Providenciales, which is out off our left here. Way out in the distance. But, I had to add to the thing.
Over and then up.
It was very close, all these airports there, so. That's Providenciales, that's landing there.
That's not what I
Kind of reliving the marathon as we fly back. Wow.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Thanks. That's what we're doing. Flaps.
This was what? 7 hours in? I made some bad landings, made a lot of good landings. I was still kind of awake at this point, so. This is the Bonanza A36 Black Square. It's an awesome, awesome planes. Love that plane. We're gonna have to mix it up though, because I just 31 hours flying that. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good for a little bit. But actually, we are flying at Mexican flight, so I guess I am gonna be doing it. It is what it is.
Hey, pretty green. Looking pretty good. A little windy. It's supposed to be down here, so. See, push me down.
Oh boy.
That's why I got the throttle going. I'd rather go a little faster. A little hot.
Yeah, the video looks great. Look, if I go full screen. Perfect colors. That was on the old Dakota card. So again, I just think it's something the HDR graphics I gotta look at, because this is RGB. Regular RGB, not HDR. It's kind of just
Just maybe an idea for another one.
so I'll have to figure it out. So those whites aren't overblown right there. There we go.
A little hard. Yeah.
It's kind of cool because you get
Oh,
kind of
good. Just
how it was on Saturday.
Jeff Paulson was not here to see that because he went off. He kind of was.
Oh, that was a good landing then. Jeff Bobson made fun of me on my slam down on the left wheel on one of my first landings.
We're gonna go on the right side of this. I guess we're going off.
Alright, anyways, look back on this. This is all going to be posted on YouTube. Again, you can fast forward, see things, but that's going to take me a while. Each file was like 80 gigabytes. The main file from Twitch was 80 gigabytes, but then I had to split it up again in 12-hour increments. So there's 3 parts to it, and that's the only way that YouTube will accept it. But I have the other marathons I did over the years archived on there as well. So I think I have a playlist of just the marathons. So check that out if you're on YouTube. Don't have any life and want to look at things, you know. I have to touch that up. Ugh. Alright, again, I'll make another one here and one here. And I'll ask AI, how do I make this one look like that? And hopefully I'll give you some suggestions. Don't underestimate the power of AI, because like even setting up my simulator has been amazing with that thing. So there's something wrong with my button kicker. I have to see the connections in the back, because it kind of works and then it goes away and then it kind of works again. But I'm gonna have to do a little more organizing here. I have to do some cable management. I got like tons of cables I pulled and yanked out from the old monitors. They were small 1080 ones, and the colors were terrible. And I'll be tweaking the colors on these as I go too. I've only had, I mean, I get kind of picky, but I'm still like, it's going to happen over time. If I see something weird, I'll take a look at it. Like, yeah, it's just a little bit. And then I try to just sit with it for a while and say, is it good? Do I like it? You know? So. I mean, you get the gist. This is more, on my HDR monitor, it's more golden up to about here. And you just have white, and then golden. I think YouTube's the only one that supports HDR broadcasts. That'd be kind of cool, maybe if HDR became a thing on all 3 services. I'm still kind of confused on why Kick is looking the way it's looking. We have CSB 7508. I don't know if that's a roll play or not. We can check that out while we're here. On flight aware of my own monitors. Come on! That's out of Cincinnati and going to Puerto Rico, San Juan. That is a real flight. That's Kentucky, Hebron, Kentucky to Cincinnati. Actually, we flew over that in a previous broadcast recently too. So it's amazing all these things going there. We're gonna have a lot of storms coming out. That's why you see a lot of clouds out there, by the way. That's what that is. But I have to load the Airbus 320 and maybe fly the other 737s. That's what I'm thinking. But typically, because I spent my time on this, and when I don't mess up, I understand everything. I still understand stuff. I'm still getting manually. But 737s are kind of the same, just different weights and stuff like that. The actual like mechanics of them are kind of the same. Southwest Airlines 424. Let's see what that one's called. Southwest 424. That's also going to San Juan, Puerto Rico from Orlando. Quite a while to go here, everybody. We're gonna be here, probably be in Providence in about 2.5 hours. little later than I thought, but alright. Off the islands. Southwest. Well, definitely has some sun setting there. We did qualify. See that banner up there? We did qualify to get my picture in Times Square. I think anything over 1,000 donated, you get your own whole big moment on there. So thanks again to everyone that donated. And just wish we got to 2,500. So we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep doing it every broadcast. I am gonna probably donate something from Eric Feinschel, but it's really not from me, it's from the people that just watch. So by just watching, you're going to support the thing too. So. Oh man. Ugh. Everything's planned for it, just waiting for our descent preparation. See what the weather's like in Providence right now. Uh-oh, what happened? I turned off the autopilot again because I pushed a button I wasn't supposed to. I also lost sound, no? Well, something happened. Did I push pause? I did. I pushed the pause button by accident. Alright, that was crazy. That was weird. That was weird. Oh. Things happen. 6. It's probably wet. And flaps will be 30. There's the weather in Providence right now. I don't really see anything except for water. Oh, excuse me. Clouds. Water, that is. Oh man. Energy drinks done. Don't find any more of those for a long time. It's pretty crappy out here in the Northeast. Looking outside my window. It's just wet. Made the switch to iced tea. Okay. famous pistachios, which I still have a big bag. We're on our way to Roderick. 77. Again, we're on uncharted territory on the Air end, but I'll show it to you. So that's where we are, right down there. Be in the dirt for quite a while. Maybe we switch to flight plan. Go. Choice has a satellite map, so let's do that. It's not good with the GPS. Says can't connect because over here it has it, so let's just turn from here. It's active now. Okay. There we go. Somebody's got a map there, you know what I'm saying? Satellite, if you will. I don't think we see any islands out there. I don't see anything. That's where right. Yeah, blue right above me, 34,000 feet. No. Really? We're at 34,000 feet. So what's up with that? Let's see what's that. Alright. Little snacks on the way. It's leftover snacks from America landing here. See where we're at now. What's up, Iowa Scotsman? We're returning from Aruba, landing in Providence. Thank you for coming out to the marathon and for donating. Still accepting donations. We're gonna keep going until we try to hit $2,500. So, but I do appreciate you, and I'm eating pistachios again. Good. Until I forgot to program my VNAV. I'm doing that all manually. No, that's fine. Probably a little faster. My B speeds, like all that stuff is up to me. I used to do like 7, 8 back in the virtual airline days when I didn't understand much. So let's see if we can pump that up there. No, and we also didn't play your sound. So here, let's get your sound out there. I'm also trying to get my new coder card working. Very bright on the screen. The clouds. And I have 2 4K monitors I bought and used that are set up now. A lot more space on either side. I bought them used. So, no more 1080p for me. Try making a sound for Cowbell Cody there. Yeah. More Cowbell Cody. And I just can't get a good idea for featuring a cowbell. I don't know. My kick broadcast is all over the place. I don't know what's wrong with that. It's like
not getting the right resolution, even though everything else is. So I don't get it. Just off the eastern coast of America. Can't really see much over the whole of the water. Just enjoying the sunset, I guess. But I got spoiled on my HDR monitor for all those years. So I was like, I'm gonna get HDR 4K. I think I paid $225 a monitor. And they came in the original boxes, and like they looked like they were hardly used. So it was a good buy. I think they retail for $600 a pop. And my middle monitors, it used to retail for $900 because it's a little bit better backlighting. I asked AI what would be the best for side 4K monitors with HDR. And eBay had them. The guy had them. I haggled them down to $225 a monitor. And then of course, seeing that all my monitors down to 144 hertz. My middle one always did that, did the broadcasting. I went and got the new capture card that supports the 144 hertz, because before we'd be limited to 60 hertz. Now I have all these problem with colors. It's not bad, but you can see it's washed out with lights there. And I don't know if there's much I can do about that. We'll see what I can do. Work in progress. I don't think it looks terrible. Just over the ocean. Ooh, that's a nice picture. Look at that one. Yeah. That's going to happen. Oh, the Windows needs to save it. Oopsie. Tap offers. Gotta take screenshots as we do this. Run it through AI and see what it says about making it look. Dare I say it? X-Plane 12. I worked on it last night. And again, I cannot believe the amount of libraries you need for all the scenery, like the freeware scenery. So I'm trying to get all that situated, but it still says there's some missing stuff, and it doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it does make sense, but I'm waiting for DigiDriver to finish up the beacon for Kilo Mike Sierra Victor, so I can release that as freeware. Not flights in MTO. So, got a lot going on though. Time to go to dinner. It's gonna be very late tonight. Alright, let's see if we got any new donations. And again, if you can, we're looking for more donations for my Great Cycle Challenge. You can donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're 4th in Massachusetts right now for fundraising, 70th in the nation. That will change. That will go down. We will go down. Last year we made $2,800 something dollars. This year we're only up to $1,078. Not bad still, but we would like to try to hit my goal of $2,500. So, if you have any means of donating, it is tax deductible. You go to tinyurl.com/donate-fly and donate. We appreciate it. Now we live stream some of those bike rides and stuff like that. I might start doing that in a couple of weeks anyways. I'm gonna go places and do things. But the month of August is very busy due to kids' sports. Hence why I'm not flying in real life for a while. Pistachios and delicious. In fact, I think we simmed in California where these come from. The wonderful pistachio company. They actually have an airport out there. that's when I turn back to teaching. So that makes it tough too, but we'll get through it. Well, I feel like doing some American Truck Simulator too, but it's all based on time I have. And I started creating my 3D people library for future scenery projects, so we'll see how that goes too. But one day at a time. Riz Kennedy out there in the maps. That's the other one I have to learn to. We are getting out of the Caribbean now. I left there, Eleuthera and stuff are out there, which we can't see. We'll grab the Atlantic coast. And you should probably see America. Thinking maybe North Carolina. We'll have to see. Check the back of the passenger seat there, see. Sun's slowly setting. This is for a little time of weather. Look like how many pounds of fuel to get this thing going? Well, block fuel. Add in like another 200 pounds. It's like 34,900 pounds of fuel. So kind of close to max here. Should probably get some. Dude, I had this ready to go and I didn't do any of it. Ambiance. Where are they?
cinematic camera action going on after this. Get that ready. There you go. Oh, you are. Yeah, I want to eventually get a streamer deck so I can just maybe push buttons and make it do all the camera stuff. I don't know how I do that, but I figured it out. Let's do a flyby. Yeah. That. And cinematic cameras. Nice shot. Hard to believe that this plane's gonna be like 30 years old. I remember when they came out. It's like, oh man, it's glass panel. Oh man, it's got this and that. I mean, they had the eyebrows, the eyebrow windows. They fell out of fashion really fast. More view and then back to the cockpit. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that one. Alright, back to the cockpit. How are we doing on fuel? Middle one. Good, we're still balanced. Nice. Yeah, they'll definitely be around for a long time. Yeah. It's almost 30 years old, dude. That's like the 747 in like the 90s where people were just like, oh man, that's a classic. I don't consider this a classic, but it is in a way. Oh, sorry. Getting a little dark here. Put some lights on soon. Sun is setting. It's ready to go. that's
Yeah,
right.
we're just looking at that now for what's
Turn it like that, I forgot.
Mr. Pullman, wondering if we could just kind of take on this heading and kind of weave our way through it.
Absolutely,
Trying to bring her lights not needed on this flight right now. There we go. When it gets dark, I won't have to worry about it. Yeah, if I have to worry about it, we'll see what happens.
If necessary, and direct query for WestJet 1101 is able.
How's the job, Nick? How's it going? Are you still enjoying it?
Southwest 3634,
206 nautical miles out of Providence. Welcome on Twitch. We're doing a flight back from my 6th annual Blue Skies Marathon. YouTube, though, you've been pretty consistent. 43 people. That's amazing. And we're flying back to Providence from Aruba, where we left off on the marathon. Well, good. Those guys are birds, right? They got bugs flying. They got little fruit flies. I don't know where they're coming from. They're all over the place. They like swarm. If I look like I'm swatting stuff, that's what I'm swatting. I have no clue where they're coming from. What's your favorite place that you've flown to, Nick? Because that's the perks of the job. You get to like visit all these places.
The next 80 miles looks
I know generation. You can learn anything if you put your mind to it. Remember that.
okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll give this heading a shot here. It looks like we're about most of it.
Beautiful sunset over our left.
Oh, yeah, around 4,500 foot area, but we're pretty good at this track right now.
Alright, Toronto. Toronto's amazing, dude. Toronto's like cities and like cities that make up one big city. I went to Toronto with my guy friends in 2023. The last time I went to Toronto. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Daytona. Yeah, we used to Daytona when we went to college. But yeah. Good. Remember when I was looking at the PU Air Career CDU with you? We were at Flight Sim Expo 2025. It's right here in front of me now. It went on sale this year, so I only had to wait a year. But it is great. And I have the faceplates for the Airbus and everything involved, so. CRJ as well. So. Happy to pistachios. Bugs, knocked it off. Oh my god. They're like, I got two of them. Go die. Go die in that ultraviolet light. There you go. Yeah. Toronto's fun, and it's easy to access with Uber and stuff. We actually rented a Airbnb up there. It was like this like multi-million-dollar like little stone house in Toronto, like because it's a city, so everything costs more money up there.
Southwest 3634, contact center 132.42. Have a good day.
So yeah, very good. Might have to get what? The Airbnb? Oh, the FMC? Yep. I don't know if it's still on sale, but everything was like half price. So let me see if they actually, if it is. But it is rather, still expensive, but the thing is, you can swap the faceplates out, and it's just like an extra monitor. You just drag the little panel out, and they have like a plug-in. But let's see, this is the version 2. Yep, still on sale. The CDU itself is was 250, now it's 179. And then I didn't go cheap on the faceplates. I got the aluminum keypads. I got the Airbus, the next gen, the Max, and the CRJ. But those are originally 129. They're expensive, but now they're down to 84. So I think I paid like $500 for 4 keypads and the unit itself. But they have the plastic keypads. They're on sale too. Originally $79.99. They're now to 44. So they're still on sale. But either that, or you can go with the wind control ones, which are you buy a new CDU per thing. A lot of people just complain that this needs an HDMI cable with it. It's not just USB-C and then that's it. I already had an adapter, so I don't have a problem with that. But yeah, it does. It works with X-Plane also. Yeah. The plug-in. Let me show you the plug-in. Looks like this. So they have a one for a Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then they have a PU Connect for X-Plane. This is all the stuff that they make. So you can see that the version 2's there. I never got this to work. It's supposed to make the screen go right to it, but I never really got that to do that. And this is all the stuff it supports. So like literally, I'll just pop out the panel for the FMC. Like I'll do that, click it out, and I just drag it over and put it in there. But yeah, this is the plugin that they have. So. Yep. And I did that so it's just one, and you just replace the panels. It reads what plane you're in, and then it knows what panel you're using, if that makes sense. Alright, sun is setting here on our way back to Providence. We're probably about 200 miles off the Florida coast. That way. We'll be over the Atlantic Ocean for quite a while. Yeah, it does everything. One, two. Got my legs there. I forgot to program the feed out. So don't go by that. But yeah. After you do our own descent here, unless New York Center. Actually, is New York Center available yet? Well, it says it is. So let me see if they're able to take us. New York Center, Eric Flight 1078. Yeah, I don't know if they control us or not. It makes sense that they will.
270 knots now, Frisco is 4930.
Yeah, so we're way out of their distance. So yeah, well, not to sit. Oh, look, they're here. You know, I don't know. We'll wait till we get over here. That's us. From Aruba, straight north over to Dominican Republic. Continuing on here. Never did turn off the seatbelt sign. Again. Just remember that now. They've probably been locked back there. Still getting rocked a little bit, but stupid bugs. Yep. Yeah. Well, I figured if I tried to buy the ones where I'm going to study those aircraft next, like the Max can't be much different. The autopilot's very much like the 737, but the Airbus 320 is going to be my first foray into Airbus is for real. You know, so like studying them and knowing how to do it. So I'm going to plug this thing back in. Maybe this will take care of it again. Guy's still alive. Huh. It's like a bug light when they get attracted to it. The problem is I can't get it to be the right way for them. So that they just go there. Just go to die. I'm gonna leave that overnight though. Hopefully I'll take care of it. This man, it's a pain in the butt. Yep. I think they have the umbrella. I don't know. I like it because it's all one unit, and you don't have to keep swapping them out. But it's easy to take out too. It's a USB-C and an HDMI cable. Whereas if you do the wind control, it's just a USB-C cable, so it's easier that way. It powers it and sends the data. But at the same time, you have to buy a different whole new unit for each plane, you know. So it's however you want it. Well, yeah, I like it. And you get the plastic, you could save some money. I just went all out. So I was like, oh, it's on sale. Let me get those. So I might get plastic on the other ones, and they're just magnetic. I think it is too. Yeah, which is kind of why I thought, oh, maybe I'll do the Max next. But I really kind of want to get the Airbus 320 going. I finally downloaded the fly-by-wire A320, which I know is the free one, but I know the Phoenix is the one that most people go with. So we'll see. So, but I was getting so much into this before the marathon that I was going to try to buy the wind control used, of course. I was going to try to buy the autopilot and stick it right there, but I lost the auction at the last second. That's all right. Saved me money. I spent it on monitors instead. So now my son's like, "Oh, you should get me a 4K monitor, Dad." I'm like, "No, it ain't gonna happen. You're lucky to get the 1080." I said to him, "I was like, if you want a triple monitor setup, I can give you the other two." But he doesn't want to do that. See, with me, I do a lot. I do like video editing, moving stuff all around. I don't think I can survive without 3 monitors now. It helps with streaming, obviously. So you can see that in one of my videos. And that was an old video. That is not what I'm looking for. Anyways, it's just the first time I've been streaming with the new capture box and a few 4K monitors on the sides. So, big fan. And that's it for upgrading the computer for a while. Unless there's a 1590 that's available for like $2,000. I'll sell my kidney for that. I'll be fine. Jesus. All right. We have about 4X. More saucer. Have about oh yeah, I ain't gonna do it for me. No. The whole flight was gonna take like 4 hours and 12 minutes, so. We are getting rocked around here though. Let's take a look outside again. It looks way nice from my monitor, but it's not terrible on yours. It's just the white clouds. Like this is just, this is like stratus clouds and then the sun on my monitor. And this is just like fully white to me. I'm not quite understanding why it is that way with you. It's like the haze, you see? The goldenness and stuff is looking awesome. Just the white color is a little overdone. Let's see if AI will give me some tips now, so I've got an hour or something. Alright, I gotta enter all the information in there for it. That's a nice picture. Right. So, I am currently streaming. You gotta enter all these information using Dotto. 4KX.
4 Connect Center 128.37, 2837.
Same. Actually, OBS. Look exactly the same. Attached. Is the first picture. Say a screenshot. HDR desktop picture and the same little this laptop. What to configure and change so that OBS is less whitewashed, I guess. Okay, now I have to add 2 pictures that are the same. Let's see what it comes up with. This is going to be interesting. This is how I solve problems. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So, I think I did buy that one. See, the thing is I bought things and then I never used them. So, I am going to try over time to do more of that. I'm very comfortable in the 737, that's why I'm flying it. So, alright, we've got one screenshot. You ready? This is the current desktop HDR. I don't know how this is going to look for the stream, but I'm going to put it up right in the middle here, okay? And then I can also capture. I don't know what the captures like on the laptop, so I'll have to figure it out. Let me do that. 1006 captures. Capture. See my captures. Gallery. File location. Continue. It's under video captures. Okay, well that makes it easy enough. Alright. Let's find one that's good though.
American 140 direct mile.
It's not. It's just the whites. You see that? That's not as washed out on my monitor. I'm a little confused. Take the last one. Okay, so this is what my screen grab looks like. Now it's looking decent. It's a little more red on my HDR monitor. And the blues are a little bit more blue gradually. But this white thing is just, it's kind of like that, but it's not as big. So, alright, let's see what ChatGPT thinks about the situation.
Gaming monitors display the true HDR version of the 2024 old image arriving in OBS on the laptop. So this is the true image here. Okay. That looks pretty good. Like you can see things. You know what I'm saying? It looks exactly like that. So, okay. Picture displayed through the SDR color pipeline. That's what it's sunset. It's flatter, brighter, whiter, less contrast than what you're seeing in the view. Give me a second. Alright. Yeah. Alright, it's actually telling me how to set everything up, which I don't know if I'm going to touch this right now because we're streaming, but... Alright. Important thing is not to simply increase contrast saturation OBS. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try this later on, but it's all saved right here on ChatGPT, so it's not terrible though. Okay, a lot of white here though. Right, we got that. It is needed in HDR. It is an HDR. Okay. Yep. They want me to use the Elgato 4K capture utility. I'm not a big fan of that. So. Input edit mode merged. I don't know. I mean, I could do that, but I don't really feel like running that software. That's just me. I'm willing to give things a chance if it makes it better. Elgato 4K capture utility. Never really liked doing that. Kind of like the OBS doing it by itself. And we are getting rocked over here. There are storms here. This must have been that segment. Look at that. Rock the bye, baby. On the treetop. Wow. Elgato 4K capture utility is now considered legacy, no longer active. So what are you using now? Right. Alright. Let me go. Let's see what it says. It's the website. So now it says that that is not needed. Capture, it's just capture cards, so 4K that's. I need that because I use a laptop, so I have to go to USB. And it supports 144 megahertz refresh rate, so that's why I did it. Comparison.
35 north Manta, 200, 4760.
Oh, is that why? K 144 SDR, 1080p 120 HDR. I'm okay with that. So maybe that's what it is. I'm only streaming at 60 frames per second, so best one that was going to happen. Okay. Blue tiles, the input signal can be captured in SDR or HDR. So that was probably where I went wrong. So I could do 4K 120 and capture in 1080/60. Yeah. Alright, well I'll try that later. I'm not going to do that now. We'll see if we can make that better. Yeah. Alright. Well, regardless, it doesn't look terrible on this thing. We're gonna get swung around here. It's just the white, you know? It's not any other color. All the other colors are pretty good. We have the, well, we're having the Las Vegas clouds there for a second. All of this, it's just a little too bright on the whites. And remember, we're still raising money for the Church Cancer Research Fund. So if you watch my broadcast and have not donated and have the means to do so, please feel free to do that. We'll be biking 150 miles in September. The Great Cycle Challenge for the 7th year in a row. Is my camera like flaking out on me? It's flaking. But you can go to tinyurl.com/donate fly. I will be extremely appreciative to you if you were to do that. And we're trying to raise $2,500 total. We raised $1,078 during my 31-hour flight sim marathon this past Saturday. And I had fun. It was very tiring. But we have Corvex and Twickie Design that's sponsored. And the pilot's going to receive sceneries from them that flew marathon. And then we have a raffle. I'll be live streaming the raffle for the people that donated before and during the event. We had to cut it off at some point. But Flight Sim Builders, our other sponsor, who donated a GNS 530 from Flight Sim Builders. So we're going to raffle that off probably late this week. And it'll be the second time we gave away a 530. Let's put it that way. So, oh, and I did. Let's go personally. I got back on Facebook. I'm still going to try to fight for my old account, which a hacker got permanently disabled. Oh, look at that. We got hit by a plane. Twitch, clip that. Is that a player? Yeah, that was totally a player right there. Robbie on point. You obviously were kind of on point there, my friend. We'll mess around with the capture card. I didn't know that it couldn't do 4K 144 and not do HDR, so which kind of makes sense now in my head. So I have his email. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! No, we didn't receive a donation. I thought we received a donation. No. I had all these old emails from the marathon. I was like, we got a donation. I was like, no. I tried. I'm gonna keep trying to raise money to get to $2,500. And you might see in the upper right-hand corner of your screen, there's one more jersey to be had, and that's when we raise $2,500. That's the Superstar jersey. And that's why I make my goal $2,500. I try to get all the jerseys I can for the year, for the yearly event, all the way through September. I have to do 150 miles. So, which I know I can do, it's just finding the time to do it. So, all right, a little update on where we are. Thank you for allowing me to kind of see about my new capture card, what's going on with that. But we are way off the coast of the United States. See on the tablet there, kind of shows you where we are. This Florida, Georgia. So as we get closer to North Carolina, I think we'll maybe have a shot at seeing some land. Some land. There you go. Enjoy that.
Do you have the scenery for Dallas-Fort Worth? Because it is a killer, but it is amazing. And it's the Indy builds. So I flew there for my brother's memorial flight and back. From Boston to Dallas, and Dallas to Boston. And then I accidentally armed the approach too early, so it started going into Boston too early. I was like, no. And Boston was on that simple, like, oh yeah, I don't remember me telling you to like turn that way. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. So. Oh, all right. Is there? I bought X-Plane 12. I don't know if you know that, Nick. So I've been setting that up off the stream, and I probably will do a couple flights in that. So, yeah. I cannot believe how many libraries you need for scenery for all the airports I think you're making up. So, yeah, and definitely not as graphically as good as Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I can see what people say about the flight dynamics. Like, you know, I'm not saying they totally outrival, but I can see them being a little bit better in a lot. Yeah. Yep, I got that. I'm only running the free version on that, so I'm using the updated Bing because OrthoX got a lot when I was doing X-Plane 11, like to the point where I don't want to do it anymore. So that makes total sense, and then that also updates the building data too. So let me check one thing here too. My kick broadcast is all messed up today, so exactly, and it's like the same type of deal. And also the elevation data too is, but I'm not picky. Yeah. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna see if my kick broadcast is okay on my phone. So I doubt it is. It was doing green stuff. It was really weird. Let's see. Nope, it's still green. It's totally green. Look at that, everybody. So again, I don't understand. I don't understand why that's green, but everything else is working fine. It's weird. And it could have something to do with the HDR, SDR things. I don't know. Regardless. I don't mind going down to 120 megahertz on monitors. Save the rest. You know. We shall explore that offline. Alrighty then. Of course, the United States is that way, but we've got nothing but storms up here. I got you. Go. I can see that anyway. Yep. Totally understand that. Respect that. Because if you show any standard operating procedures and this and that, like it's a touchy area, you know. Yeah. I haven't adapted. I don't know where that came from. You know, never know. Might return to it sometime. Never know. Ooh, man. Like a wet noodle again, just going left and right. Alright, so good. Was it dumper? Somewhere in the dumpers where I have to start thinking about my calculations here. I actually like the default 172 in X-Plane 12. I don't think it's terrible. And I downloaded the 172N that they had. Someone made. That's not terrible either. I think the speeds match better in X-Plane 12 than they do in MSFS. In real life. I think the torque factor is a little strong in X-Plane, just a little bit. It's a little too much, but it's non-existent. And I really think that Microsoft Flight Simulator should just go totally blade elementary. I think they should just get rid of that whole
lookup chart thing. And I asked AI, what's up with that? Like, why do they still use charts, lookup charts with the blade element theory? And they're like, oh, it's to give a smoother frame experience because then they can estimate things. Like, come on. We're so beyond that. Like, you know. And then some guy in the Microsoft Flight Sim forums was like, maybe there could be a toggle where you could use blade element theory only and not use lookup charts, which would make it just like X-Plane 12 if you had. I think they should just say, Austin Meyer, look, I understand you want it, but work for us. I doubt it will ever happen, but work for us. We'll pay you, we'll buy out X-Plane or something, I don't know. And let's just make the best simulator of all time. It'll never do that. It will never happen, but I think that'd be the ideal thing to make this realistic, you know what I'm saying? So, it's my 2 cents. Never happen. It will never happen. If they bought out Austin Meyer, because they're not gonna, like, Austin Meyer's not gonna buy out Microsoft. They bought out Austin Meyer, and they said, we want to buy out X-Plane, but we want to hire you, and like, I don't give the guy a guaranteed like lifetime job, okay, and just say, you handle the physics on the planes, we'll handle the graphical things and oversee everything still, because X-Plane's just never gonna have the resources that Microsoft has, obviously, and that he does his best and he does a very good job. I don't think anyone can do as well as him, but you know, that's why you have so many plugins and this and that, because people are making up the things that they want to see, and Austin's keeping the standard simulator realistic. I wasn't a big fan of X-Plane 11, but X-Plane 12, it's not bad. The you get spoiled by Microsoft Flight Simulator for the graphics. So, but the flight dynamics are a little bit better depending on the airplane. So, very happy with the 172 on X-Plane 12. So who knows? We might stream something. But the problem is that you want to see things when you're flying VFR. So that's where it falls short. Especially with the if you don't get the map enhancement where it does the new buildings and map data. But even then, the trees are sparse in some places, and I don't know. Oh man. This is the things you get to do. You get to kick back, relax, just watch your flight. This whole stuff here. But, we gotta start flying some new places other than just America all the time. I feel it. Like, I'm nervous. Well, look, we got out of Aruba flight. It was my first international flight ever on 737. It's not that hard. So. Oh man. It was fun to fly the Caribbean too. So. All right, not much to see here. Just storms and SIGMETs and stuff. I should probably put the seatbelt light on. Fasten your seatbelts. Eventually, yeah. I need time. I'm just having fun with the 737 when I want to fly airliners for now. But I want to get the 320 and the Max and the CRJ going on. But yeah, we could do that sometime. Maybe, you know what I would love to do? I'd love to try that dual control thing. You could be the captain, I'll be the first officer. Just saying. What was that? I saw some flashing lights out there. Oh. That would be lightning, everybody. That would be lightning. Let's take a look at the weather radar, shall we? There it is. Alright, so we are seeing this stuff coming at us. And we're seeing that. That's what we're seeing. So
as we get closer to the New York coast, though, it gets a little bit better, but then we're going to have to try to get in here. And that's going to be a little bit of a hectic landing there. So she got a lot of no-go weather. There's Plymouth, where I rent aircraft out of. Here's Taunton, my closest GA here. 1 3/4 square miles of visibility. Minimum VFR, Providence Green, over landing. Pardon me. Maybe Kick doesn't support a 144 hertz refresh rate, but that doesn't matter because it should be down to 60, which is working. Still don't understand. Yeah, so you're seeing a little bit of a cloud here, but this is a little darker on my monitor. You can see a little swath of a cloud there. Lightning coming up. And cue the wet noodle. That's what I'm going to call this effect. The wet noodle effect. It's just going back. How are we doing on fuel? We're still balanced. Yep, doing pretty good. We're almost done with that center tank. So we'll turn off the fuel pumps when it says warning. It runs through that before I figure things out. Oh boy. Thank you again for my concurrent viewers on YouTube. You're amazing tonight. Kick, I'm sorry that there's something wrong with the broadcast. No clue. So actually, let me ask let me ask AI. Say, why is this like this, even though my Twitch broadcast is fine? Let's do that. All right, you ready? All right. I'm gonna ask AI, why is my Kick broadcast looking like this, even though my Twitch broadcast looks like what I uploaded? See attached. I just don't understand why it's green and like blowing up like that. It's like the resolution's totally wrong. AI can answer everything. We live in a dangerous world here. Oh, did I exceed my uploading? I didn't think I did. Oh yeah, need more uploads. Alright, I can right. What I'll do in this case then is you can either log into a different Gmail, or you can just go to an incognito window on Chrome. First picture is Twitch looking fine. Second is the Kick broadcast with a problem. What's that? Alright, I just don't get that either. We have time, so why not? We're gonna get right through this lightning here, though. Oh. That lightning is pretty intense. Oh, no. Doing that. So lightning yet again. We had that at Marathon at night. Go. And the second picture. Let's see what AI says about the Kick broadcast being green. Ready? From a screenshot, this does not look like a game or MSF rendering problem. Looks like a video decoding, transcoding problem on Kick's side in your stream path. Yeah. After OBS has encoded the stream because Twitch is receiving the same content correctly. Yes, I am. I am using the multiple RTM. Kick may receive a different encoder profile. it's somehow getting a P010 RGB or another unsupported format green corruption on this map. I could change that, but I'm gonna. I can modify now. See, that's already messed up. Why not, right? So they want H264. That makes sense on my NVIDIA. Your stream software bug. If you're using multiple RTM plugin, there might be a bug affecting the kick destination. Which method are you using? See, the multiple RTMP plugin. That's how I'm able to do multiple broadcasts at the same time. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart only the kick broadcast, 'cause that's the one that's messed up. Okay? I have it set to NVIDIA NVENC H264. Only the kick broadcast is going down. And now I'm gonna have it go up again. Okay? Let's see what it does. No, still green. It's also uploading at like 10 megabytes per second, which is why I didn't want. I want 6,000. So now it's going to suck the life force out of my internet. Let's try the OBS 264. Only kick going down, going back up. Alright, let's try what I had before, see what it does. No, still green. Oh well, we'll work on that. Alright, well, I'll figure that out later too. I'm gonna do some test streaming. Let's worry about enjoying this flight, because kick is just all messed up. In fact, I'm gonna just not broadcast the kick. How's that? I'll leave it on YouTube and Twitch only. And that's the cool thing about the multiple outputs, that you can start whatever you want. Like I had a Rumble channel that I tried for once. Not a big fan of Rumble, but see, now this looks a little bit better, but it's a little bit more red on my monitor here. Just comparing the outputs. It's funny. It's funny what needs to happen. HDR, OBS, all that stuff. Alright, we still have quite a while to go, believe it or not. I'm getting near the coast here, so maybe I should go back to Avir. See what's going on there. We're at 463 knot ground speed, not too shabby. Oh, lightning though. Still off the chart though, so I'm gonna go back to flight plan go. Give you an idea where we're at here. I gotta get the GPS to work again. It acts like a Stratus 3 with that X-Map supply. So there you go. And we'll zoom out. Zoom out more. There you go. Got some satellite imagery. We're off the coast of South Carolina with lightning and thunder. Wow. You don't really see a lot of that in the GA world because we tend to stay away from that stuff. The airliners, you know, you want to avoid, but
it's a little better. We're gonna go through it unless we really have to deviate. So. It's pretty impressive. The clouds, I think, are a little bit better in X-Plane 12 too. I'll give you that. I don't know if there's any plugins from Microsoft Flight Simulator that make the clouds better. If anyone knows of any to try, please type in the chat. Let me know. But I got all my scenery loaded in from the Caribbean up the East Coast, so that's a crap load. I do love me some scenery. And if you must know, I'm going to flex here a little bit. Right now, my community folder has 1,772 add-ons. 2.4 terabytes. That's split up between 3 SSD drives. So I do love me my freeware and payware scenery and add-ons and everything. So. Oh boy. Alright, let's go back to the passengers and see what they're seeing. Pretty nice. Got another fruit fly in front of my face. Buggers. Just die. Just go down there with the UV light is and die. Throw a little things. Rock boat, baby. Oh, that's a nice shot. This guy's a little weirded out. This is Chase Play and giving me all these graphic views here. You know, I can just instantly switch. Probably streaming some American Truck Simulator soon too as well. I gotta find time for all this stuff. Again, being a grown adult with a family. So, tough, we got a balloon on there. That's a pretty nice picture. Yeah. Wiring on that, make sure it's good. So it just seems like it's all over this nice struck the nice and blue. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like walking down that. Just give me a second. Bob, you take over. I'm gonna go look in the back. Okay. Ooh, look at the night lighting. I have it on auto, don't I? Yeah, it's automated. They fixed the night lighting because that wasn't there like 3 updates ago. It wasn't. Here's is this first class or is it just one class? I can't remember what I picked. No, it's first class because it's 2 seats. Look at this. I don't know what the heck those little trail things are. I do like the night lighting. Obviously, a child of the 80s and 90s. We didn't have such nice things back then. Space there. I don't think these lights work yet. I think they might have worked in the 2020 version. I could be wrong on that. It'd be kind of cool if they brought this back. Obviously not a big thing. I remember Flight Sim Expo 2025 in Providence. This X-Plane developer was like, oh look, the bathroom door's open. You can flush the toilet. And you can, like, I don't know if we'll ever see all of that with PFDG, but it's more about flying this for, you know. There's across the lightning field here. GSX, I hope they fix it so that there's always passengers back here. If I do the chase view,
could maybe see people. We'll have to see. Look at that. That's lightning there. Well, I got that on screen grab. Nice. Certain camera views, certain cameras, say, of the buttocks of the plane will have the deepest stuff. This does not. Maybe because they just updated the PMT. Alright, let's go. Let's go back here. And they didn't model the bathrooms. So if you want to go see what the bathrooms like, this is what it's like. So that exploit developer definitely had it on top of them. And I did learn that if you hold down F7, all on chase plane, it goes faster. And did you just see that lightning in the cabin? Nope, gotta be. Okay. Yeah. We're not the best one. Okay, let's import the. Ooh. Import the weather. Oh my god. Okay, look, get out of my face. I'm gonna start seeing murk if these clouds get out. Oh my god. Pretty bad weather here. Wondering is.
For definitely 27, I just want to verify
yeah, this will just set to 120. Okay. I'm not going to do it now. You can set just this middle monitor that you're watching to 120. And then I should be able to maybe fix all those problems. That's what I'm thinking. So. Kick's obviously getting something it doesn't like. Twitch was getting something it didn't like. Yeah, it works. So we're in the middle of a thunderstorm over the Atlantic, and we're gonna try to get through it. Very calm for being a thunderstorm. I'm gonna figure all this stuff out in a little bit. From here, sent nothing, checking all that stuff out. Now being during the dumper. Still accepting donations for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Second Challenge. So if you have the means, I have to do it, or else we're not going to raise the $2,500. So I appreciate your patience too. But we're looking to raise $2,500. I had my 6th annual marathon on Saturday. Flew 31 hours, and we raised $1,078. Nothing to laugh at. I am very appreciative of that. But we are trying to get to $2,500 donated. So if you have the means, even $1. Anything helps. So you can go to tinyurl.com/donate-fly to do so. Okay, now I'm gonna paste all of this stuff. ChatGPT and see if I can figure that in. It's amazing what AI can do. So, well, I'll keep that there. I'm gonna try to go 120, and I'll probably do some testing on that. Maybe on American Truck Simulator, so it's not like Flight Simulator locked in for hours. So. Yeah. Green, kick, off, screen, off. Save that.
2593, maintain 300 knots for less than and 300 or less than 2593.
Interesting. All this technology stuff is interesting. So we go through this lightning storm here. kind of above it, which is good, but we are trained to try to be 25 nautical miles away. Storms, the GA rolled, if not the airline rolled. I don't know. Is it the same thing for the airline world? And if Nick Breslow's still here, he can tell me. If anyone else is an airline pilot, you can tell me that too. Seems like we're not getting much turbulence from it, so we're definitely above it. Doesn't mean we can't get hit with some lightning. Let's do a spot view. Oh yeah! Look at that. You see the lighting though. Just I love taking screenshots of lightning. Don't show that you took a picture. Nope. Okay. Going way back. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you can see that. Oh, you can't. Anyways, frame rate about 40. Remember 144 hertz right now. I have 2 more 4K monitors, so it's pushing the graphics card. Yeah. Wow. Oh, look at that one. Right off the plane. Now look at the nighttime-ish graphics. Those look fine. You know? Take the tablet off so we actually see this stuff. Let's do a cinematic camera. Really get this thing going on. Enjoy the cinematics. That was a big one. That was a big one. Wow. Big storms. I wouldn't be shocked if the guy hit by lightning. I don't know if that's able to see. Yeah, pretty violent. Totally calm above it though. Oh, look at that shot. Screen. No, that was a good shot too. Maybe I got it. I doubt it. All right, we also have to change the nighttime mode here pretty soon. So let me see if I got that. So, is this it? Yes, that's it. All right, let's get nighttime mode going on. See if that's getting better. Alexa, turn off shelf LED lights. Let's see if we can get more of an orange color rather than I'm gonna try to get orange more than red. Side lighting. And Alexa, turn on office LED lights. This I don't know if I have an app. Alexa, turn on office LED lights. That should be red. That seems to be detached or something. Oh, they're on. I guess they're off because I must have attached something on the cables that were off. That's right, right? Yeah, I mean the 4K monitor's kind of like me anyways. So this one is what it is. She looks cute. Look at that. Just saying. Oh my god. Only had it for 3 weeks. Yeah, help my friend here in the 7. Can't type anymore. My language skills. No. Oh. All right. We got enough for the cinematic camera? Well, that's that shot I wanted. Look at that. Looks like we're coming out of the storms now. Coming out. I'm coming out of the storms. Pretty fast. You don't think about it until you see it. Alright. And we have to close off the fuel pumps in the middle tank because we're rush out. Go. When I first got that warning, I was like, what do you mean I got a fuel warning? But that's all it is. It just says, we've used up the center tanks. So let's use the others. Now there is a slight imbalance, but it's not that bad. You can do the cross feed and turn off fuel pumps to get it to be the right way. So there you go. And North Carolina is that way. Probably can't see it. It's over the clouds. Yeah, it looks fantastic at night. It's just the white color is really washed out. And this is more blue on my HDR screen. I'll be honest with you, if you ever get into HDR graphics, you're probably never going back. Because then you really get to see, like my old 1080 monitors that I replaced, they were god awful. I could never get them to be calibrated quite good at all. Whereas these, I'm working with them, and they're two different models. The two side ones are the same model, and the one in the middle is supposed to be a little bit better in the backlighting, but it's the same LG brand and all that. So it's just a matter of finagling them and seeing if the colors match with, like, if you drag this window over, it's a little more red on this monitor, so when I'm getting pickier, I'll probably lower the reds a little bit, see if I can get it a little bit closer. And then with this middle monitor, which is my master monitor, and the other one, that's also a little red, but that means that the two side monitors are a little close to themselves. So,
Tower 3794, contact 13342.
133.42, 3794.
Who's out there? Oh, rocking pretty hard. No, I'm not going to see it. I can't see it now. Little duck on whack 1. I don't know if he actually was the same duck guy as my marathon, but if it is, I appreciate you, sir. You know, someone flying with us. Bob, totally speechless. Yeah, I guess I have to game at 120 megahertz to make sure the HDR goes through correctly. That's what I'm thinking. And it still gets transferred over to SDR for the Twitch and the YouTube and the Kick. Interesting observations. And you really kind of have to take your time and pick your options and all that stuff.
We are coming to America. So, little duck on quack. Oh, you get it? Little duck on quack. Oh my god. I got it. Just saying. Alright. Have a little while to go. See how it says hurt. When I get the dumper, that's when I have to start thinking about doing my set planning. So, we have a while to go. Returning home from Aruba after flying a 31-hour flight marathon on Saturday from Miami. Still accepting donations. If you would like to donate, we would be most appreciative, and that's at tinyurl.com/donatefly. Takes you to my portal, which you can kind of see up there. And you donate there, no money goes in my hands, goes right to the Children's Cancer Research Fund and it's tax deductible. So. Man, YouTube really picked it up. Appreciate you all. I'm up to 49 concurrent viewers. Before I'd get like maybe 3, 4. So maybe that marathon jogged something in that algorithm or something. We've grown on Twitch too. We're up to 714 followers.
Center American 712 370 continuous light check. American 712 there, Roger. We'll slow you down in about 3-4 minutes. Thanks.
I'm not bummed out at all about the marathon. I thought it was a very good marathon. I think any money we raise is a positive. And I didn't hurt myself. First marathon I did. This one I did not once again. I'm a little sore on the right, but ibuprofen fixes everything. So, I'm getting older. It's getting harder. Swiss cheese done. Are those Captain Sims any good? Because I heard they're total crap. I could be wrong on that, but I heard they were total crap. So when we started off the marathon, though, we were all gung-ho, but why don't we show you what it looked like on my final landing to Aruba? I'm very quiet because I was very, very tired. That was 31 hours in. Here's part 3 that I'm going to upload to YouTube. I started, I didn't finish yet. This is hour 24 or so. And we gotta find another. And this is Curacao to Aruba. It's my final landing. Where we departed tonight in the 737 from I've never been to Aruba in my life. My wife would love to go. I'd like to go sometime. But I didn't notice that like it's I thought it was a livelier island, like a lot more civilization than what it really is. You have like the city and stuff here, but then you have like wildlife type thing. Well, trees, you know what I'm saying, open land, if you will. Open land, huge tracts of land. You know, it's an island. So. But it's been fun. It was fun to put the graphics. It was a lot of work to put all these graphics together, but that's what makes it interesting for me, and I learned a lot. So, all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose while you watch that for a second. I'm gonna put auto in and be right back. Come back. See how I'm really quiet? And they gave me VATSIM ATC there. The guy got on and helped me get through it. Fast forward. Fast forwarding. Fast forwarding, sir. Alright, see how I'm landing it. I don't think it was the world's greatest one. Yeah, I was really tired. Look at this. Oh, is this where I did the spin coming out of Curacao? Oh yeah, I had a spin recovery out of there. That's at like hour at this time. Holy
30 and a half. Yeah, so I had a spin recovery coming out of Curacao. Don't know how that happened. The autopilot messed up. Let's look at that again. That all came together because I pushed the outside view at that one too. So I'm paying attention. I'm just out of it by now. I'm tired. Had 3 energy drinks, 1 coffee, 2 teas, and a bunch of throat lozenges to keep my voice. Yeah, that's what it was. And then right rudder, no ailerons, rolls you out. And luckily I was high enough because I was out of Curacao. So, Curacao. So anyways, alright, I'll check the Aruba landing. And at this point I'm just like, can we just please finish this thing because I'm tired. 31 hours of flying. I'll try that at home. Oh man, I got both. Very cool. Here's Aruba coming up. Alright, that's Aruba. That's where we departed from tonight. On our way back to Providence. It looks pretty nice. There's prohibited airspace and stuff, so you have to kind of go around. Yeah. Also, Twitch muted some things, which I don't understand why, because this is from the YouTube library, so it should be like royalty free and able to be used. But we'll see if YouTube gives me any strikes. I don't think it should though, because I delete any tracks that do that even come close to doing stuff to them. So whatever. The AI tracks made by me. So. Like right now, you're hearing an AI track that I made. All right, here's landing in Aruba. Boats, ocean. Oh no, you're fine. I appreciate you just being on because Austin's made it more interesting. As you that's me talking to the VAT Sim air traffic controller, saying thank you and thank you for staying up. Exhausted. And yeah, I never really did VAT Sim in the Caribbean before. I don't think. Except for no, not even then. Oh man, I did take a 10-minute nap on there with the auto in front of me. I remember that too. I needed that. That was nice. Anything I was nodding off at the end. Little spin recovery there, that was terrible. The autopilot did that to me. Well, that's not right. I just spin. Right, I got blown nose bear back. I'm offset. Yeah, kick that rudder. Right there. Not the world's best landing, but not bad for 31 hours and being exhausted. So that was the last landing of the marathon. I pulled it over and I was so tired I didn't even bother with things, half of the things. I was just like, ah, whatever. That scenery was pretty nice. That was, I forget what it was. Give me a second, I'll check it. That was... We are parked there. I'm typing up in one base. Tropical Sim. Beatrix Theodore. This is what we used tonight too, and it had the gates used, GSX and everything, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, I was pretty tired, so I guess I was sleeping at that point. It was Sunday afternoon, I think it was like 1 p.m. Sunday, we started flying on Saturday at 8 a.m. So that was pretty cool. But alright, you got to see the landing. We're having a wonderful sunset here, and not much to see because all these clouds are kind of blocking everything. We're getting somewhere. And we're flying into Providence, Rhode Island, my old hometown, home state, if you will. I live in Massachusetts now, it's right over the border. And right where FS Expo 2025 happened, I actually grew up 15 minutes away from Providence. So, and currently I live about 20 to 30 minutes outside of Providence, depending on traffic. So. Yeah. Everything's very close together here. Went to Boston with one of my brother's friends, came from Dallas 2 weeks ago, so that was fun. Took her around. We went to go see. Cheers. And actually, now that I got a Facebook again, see, I started a new one with the new email address while I try to get my old one back from the hackers. I don't think I finished that story. But see if I can show you a picture of me and her in Cheers. She was very important to me because when my brother was basically passing away down in Dallas, I couldn't get down there because I had COVID. I don't want to relive the story again, but so she became, she actually looked out for him, and couldn't find her name at first, but she's gone through a lot too, even after my brother. They actually dated a long time ago, but yeah, she came up. I'm gonna try not to have her name on screen. Thank you. But there we are outside Cheers. Right there. I'm wearing my Trust Me I'm a Pilot shirt. I look pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the way I look in that picture. So, yeah. We went to Cheers. We went to some old places my brother and I used to go when we were in college. He went to BU. I went to Berkeley College of Music. So we used to go to this Italian restaurant called Famiglia Giorgio if you're in the North End in Boston. Probably some of the best Italian food you're ever going to eat. So I took her there because we relived like what he liked with me. She wanted to like kind of relive some things. But I never went to Cheers before that, believe it or not. I always knew where it was off of Boylston. I never really went in there. And then I ended up starting to binge watch Cheers episodes this week. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, we had a good time. We also, she's very religious, so we went to a lot of churches that she wanted to go see and stuff like that. We ended up in one right near the Berkeley College of Music that I used to have class in. They used to rent a room out. But I also took her to this restaurant. It's a Rhode Island thing. We have this restaurant called Greg's, where they're famous for pickles and bread, and also desserts. Here's the placemat with the Washer Shore Beer Company, local company, Greg's Tavern, and we used to go there as kids. We actually, for all our lives, my brother and I. So she got to try that. Here's some of the cakes there at Greg's. Look at that. Those are so good. So bad for you, but so good going down. They make a very good cheesecake too. Yeah. Oh, it's a Rhode Island thing. If you ever go to Rhode Island, you have to drive to this place. Though. You have to kind of like be a local. Go here. There's some bags of cookies and stuff. But we also went in the North End of Boston, went to Mike's Pastry, and got the world famous cannolis. And she was actually up here for work. She came up early to spend some time and look around and do the tourist thing. But she went back to Mike's Pastry after and got like some dessert to take back to Dallas. But the cannolis there are amazing. They're like $6 a cannoli, but they're huge, and they're awesome. So you can order pastry. You'll be waiting in line. We were waiting in line for about, I'd say, 20 minutes to get the cannolis. But they were really good. I'm not supposed to eat any of that crap, but I ate it anyways. It's not like I do that every day. So yeah, it's good. Got to see my old college again. This is us driving to Rhode Island. My brother's buried obviously in Rhode Island. Brought him back from Dallas, but we went to his on his birthday of all times. And if you believe in science here, while we were there, and I've been going there because a lot of my family members are buried there. We saw a deer at the cemetery. Like, what the hell does that happen? It was like a sign. It was his birthday and everything. So, if you believe in it, you do. And if you don't, well, whatever. So, it's almost like a sign. The thing didn't like run away or anything. It just kind of kept walking and looking at us. Like, look, it looked right at us. So it's really weird. Really, really weird things that happened. But, yeah. Glad you came up. Glad you had fun, and she'll probably be back. So, but, we walked around Boston. We went to Fenway. We didn't go to a game or anything. And then I'm going to release a video probably on the, you're going to see a banner up in the upper right for my vlogging channel, but I also do it on the Eric DIY channel. My daughter wanted to vlog. My son was all about it. So like, oh, we'll vlog. And I haven't vlogged in a while, but I'm in, let me answer this.
To 9:15, now your traffic at 11 o'clock, 10 miles southwest, about 5 minutes out, steep flow, your airbus 21. I'm working. Just up 553, traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, on flight level 350, heavy 777.
Anyways, yeah, so good times, you know, and we have about a month left before I have to go back to teaching. This summer I was able to take it a little easier because I just recertified, so I didn't have to take classes like I usually do.
9:15,
We gotta start getting ready for that in about 2 weeks or so. I'd say kind of start doing that. We're having some issues with that because it's a small school. Like, I need more people. I need more students in the band, I should say. As far as classroom, I'm rocking that. We're fine on that. We got the numbers. The kids like me for the most part, except maybe a couple that are lazy and don't want to do work and feel that I'm unfair, which I'm not. It's a direct reflection of respect. But the other kid's fantastic. I had kids like asking me to take a picture with them at final exam time. I'm like, "Are you sure about this?" They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, better not end up online or anything like that. So again, we're doing some things pretty good, and I try to be nice to everyone, but I can only do so much. All right, let's get a landing dispatch. So I'm closer now. Still there. Yeah. All right. Now it said that I had to worry about runway 6, so let's look at runway 6 together. I'm going to do this on Sky Vector, even though I have the tab. So it said we might not be able to land this thing on runway 6. So let's see how long. This is saying I need 5,500 feet. So runway 16 is, give me a sec, 6,081. It's cutting it a little close. It's 150 width. Reading that right or not? No, 6,081. The other one's 8,700. I think. What does that give me? That gives me about 500 feet. So that's why I gave me a little warning in the briefing saying, oh, you might not be able to make it. And it's wet. And I put the wet condition in. So. Calculate, yeah. So, cutting a little close. I think we're going to try the challenge. And if not, I'll go around a little. That's unless, you know, the weather changes. It's saying 070. So we might do runway 5, honestly. That's what I'm thinking now. So winds favor that anyways. And we could do calculations. I use this in the real world. There's this app called Flight Winds, and it does a crosswind component without having to get all the charts. So let's do this together, shall we? Get the tablet. Because we are going to have to start planning our descent in about, I'd say about 100 nautical miles or so. But anyways, this is Flight Winds. It's an awesome app for Android. And if you enter in the winds and stuff, what runway you're going to land on, like see if we say runway 16, there we go. Alright, and current winds according to this are 070 at 4. This is a good app though, especially if you're flying. So you don't have to worry about graphs, you just put everything in and you do it. This is saying on runway 16 there's a headwind of 0 knots, crosswind of 4 knots from the left. So it is kind of calm. Now if we switch that for runway 5, headwind of 4 knots, so it'll slow us down faster, and crosswind of 1 knot right. So I think runway 5 is the better way to go, and we'll see what happens because I'm probably gonna have maybe have ATC. New York Center is off, so we'll probably so we're gonna have Boston Center to talk us down. Yeah, that's where we are. Took off from Aruba. Flying ever since. We went over to Santo Domingo. been over the Atlantic the whole time after that. Even though it's cloudy down there, we went through the major storms, which are the lightning and thunder. So we should be there, according to this, on blocks at 9:25 local time, which is about half hour, 40 minutes away. So. And this doesn't have the official flight plan in there. I'd have to type it in there. So if I add a flight plan, can you type it in? Oh, I can actually. All right, well let me type that in, shall we? Here we go. Save route. Now it's kind of following it. I just copied and pasted it in there, so I don't know. Better job of that. Actually, I can tell you right after the briefing, right? Yeah. I don't think I copied it right. 2. Right, let me try to do that route again if I can. Route. Better. Better flight plan. Enter text. That was a nice copy paste it. Save route. There we go. Yeah, second that was a little off. There you go. That's the rest of our route. Never did that in Volante before. Oh, I should have. It's Hobo. She's pretty good with that. LNAV. VNAV I messed up. I didn't program it right. I totally skipped it. So, but we're gonna start doing that in dispatcher marks arrival room. It might maybe inadequate for landing since it's 5. Runway 5 looks like the same. Okay, so top of the set should be. Have Spidey. So Spidey's gonna happen, and then we start doing top of the set. So actually, yeah, so 15, 15. We want to be about 80 to 100 nautical miles out there. Typically, if you program it, it's a TOD, and that's why I have this thing zoomed out, so that it's 80 and right about here-ish. Let's start doing the top of the set plan. We'll have to do that ourselves, because I have nothing. Absolutely no. So we have to get down. And I'll look at the approach charts, this and that. Do all that. That's going to be in a VAR. So maybe we should switch to a VAR right now. And I didn't save the planes. I didn't save the planes. I should have. That's okay. We can kind of put in what we have left. So don't worry. Search. And Blue. You're my boy, Blue. My boy. That's right. Dodgers. I'm getting this off the FMC. I'm getting this one here. Did I put that in there? No, it's spelled wrong. No, Doggers. Dog. I think not. Could be Dodgers. I would think so. Spidey. Which is where I started. Making spell checks too. I don't like that it spell checks when I'm entering stuff from aviation. It is what it is. This is what I use in real life, so it's making it so. I'm going to have to do this again if I just saved it. Hoffy.
Stop at 4178, descend and maintain flight altitude 240. 240. 4178.
Then it's all about what do we want to do for the arrival. That's why it's discontinuity, because I can change this approach and then carry it over, and it will change everything for me. I never understood that. That's why they had the discontinuity automatically until I saw another video of an airline pilot saying, yeah, that's why it's there. So that makes total sense. And all we have to do is push the Jordan button, push it up there for doing the Jordan 2 arrival stuff. Which we probably are. That's probably gonna happen. Yeah, alright, so 15, 15, 30. So with about 50 nautical miles or so left to Dumper, we're gonna start doing our descent. Or descent thing here. I'm still not seeing it because it's off the sectional, but we're gonna get there. So I'm just gonna leave this here. Why? Because I have all my plates and stuff in here. So Providence. There. Do the jump to arrive. Did I say jumper? I meant is it the Jordan 2? Yeah, I'm thinking it's the Jordan 2. Jordan 2 arrival, which is an RNAV. That's pretty easy. From Hampton, we're gonna be at 11,000. Expect to cross Jordan at 11,000. That's the stuff I'm gonna have to do manually because my VNAV's not programmed because I'm an idiot. So then we have to be 5,000 down to Mink. And I think it's just vectors from there, right? Expect radar vectors to final approach course, so we'll have to make our own from Ken. And Browns is a class Charlie. It's kind of like a review for airport from Boston, but it's got its good flights, especially if you live in Rhode Island. It makes it a little easier to get in there. Swiss cheese. This is still out there in the captain's in. Okay, and we'll start doing all this landing up and stuff. All that as we do our descent right there. But, that's a pretty easy ride once we hit Hamptons. VOR. We just activate it and then we get vectors. But hopefully runway 5. And when I fly here, and when I flew, I'm gonna say flew because I haven't done that in a long time. When I flew GA in real life, you could always tell when they were doing certain approaches and stuff because they would deviate you around the incoming traffic and like they would keep you far away out of there. So look at that. It's pretty good on stream. You can't see the stars as much as I can. There's some stars up there. Maybe you can. They're a little darker though. Kind of comparing for doing adjustments. Here we are. Beautiful screenshots. Got through those lightning storms. So I think we should descend down to 11,000 unless I'm stepped down differently. So I get to Hampton. I always like to be down lower in advance if possible. So. Jumper coming up. Like I said, we might do some test streams of other games. That'll be my test streams. It'll be like stuff that's not flying where I have to set everything up. Have it good to go for hours. American Truck Simulator, you can just kind of say, oh, well, I'll be back, you know. Something like that. Bought a lot of games during that July sale. I saved money. Try to be more strategic about when I buy things. I'm not an impulse buyer, but if I save up money, I'm like, well, I'll get the games then whenever they go on sale. It makes it a lot easier. So we have the Oregon Trail too, the newest version. I played that. That was last year's flights. Right around this time, I started doing that. 10,000 feet, 30 miles from the airport. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, what was it? I'm gonna do a bunch of calculations here because that Ryanair captain showed a bunch of things. But again, my VNAV's all messed up because I didn't program because I'm an idiot. That's why you don't see any descent altitudes here. So because they usually would be. You know, I messed up. But we've navigated successfully. We've been on LNAV and have things. It's just pushing more buttons for myself rather than just having the computer do it. You know. The thing that I don't like is this AT disengage button would be so helpful. So I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting for Meridian to come up with all their stuff. because they're supposedly coming out with a force feedback yoke in 2027. And although the Moza seems pretty nice, I don't think it's as good as what the Meridian one might be. And their Bravo, their version of the Bravo looks better too. So I thought about maybe buying that and retiring this Logitech TPM. You know what I mean? Because they have those things you can swap out for airliners and stuff. It's not just like putting new handles on it. So I'm thinking about looking into that once it gets released. They have pre-buys right now, but I'm just like, I'll wait and see what happens. So, my butt kicker's been on, but I haven't felt anything. So again, it has to be like a wiring fault or something. That's what I'm thinking. I have to look it back and see all the wires. There you go. But you crank up the volume, that goes on. Does that make sense? I don't get it. Oh, very much about force feedback in the future. I don't want anything with potentiometers. I want everything with Hall sensors. Because I'm getting older now, so now it's like the let's invest money in things that I can use force to go off the bill. Oh, how the ties change when you get older, as long as you get a decent job.
Good evening, Delta 126 Heavy's out of 52190. Delta 126 Center, good evening, climb and maintain.
I think we did a pretty good job, and I appreciate you all coming out and even sticking with me. I mean, a lot of you, YouTube, you're impressing me tonight. I've had like 40 people the whole night. I really appreciate that. United Airlines. We haven't been able to see much here. I hope I'm somewhat interesting for you. Just be a little bit. But feel free to chat. Chat if you want to. If you just want to hang back and watch, that's cool too. Even my average view duration, they're seeing all these analytics right there. It's been pretty good. So, and we'll have more broadcasts this week. We'll especially have that GNS 530 giveaway. Just wanted to see what this looks like. It's a little dark. See, nighttime's not bad. Daytime, that whiteness is just too much. So I'm gonna keep tweaking the whole thing here. It's the first time I've streamed with this new capture box. These 4K monitors are bright, that's why I don't really need lights. Oh boy. I need to like my color changing bulbs because it's more of an amber hue. Well anyways, with getting a new Facebook with a new email address, it's made me see the flight sim equipment sales and reviews and stuff like that. And I like to buy my stuff used. I know not a lot of people, not everyone likes to do that, but like there's some really good deals on Facebook if you're looking. You kind of have to trust people. And this dude is selling his Skolarki A320 cockpit setup, which we know is awesome. But that's on the flight sim equipment sales and reviews. He's got the overhead panel. Look at this. This is what I missed on Facebook. And I'll tell you what I didn't miss. But he's going to sell this. Look at that. So if you're looking for like A320 setup, there you go. You know, and I don't know how much he was charging for that, because you probably have to contact him privately. But you're going to find that type of thing out there, you know what I'm saying? So. They still won't let me add friends. I went adding friends I already had, and I left a message saying, Nick, I gotta add you back. Never mind, but it won't let me because it's like, oh, we don't want to spam, so it's not letting me add more friends at this point. But if you want to find me, Nick Breslau, if you want to find me and add me as your friend again, it's under the same name as before. Yeah, I had a hacker take out my whole Facebook, and Facebook can't solve anything, whether through AI or human means that you have to pay for. So I have a strongly worded letter to their legal department trying to get my old 20-something-year-old Facebook back, because it has a lot of memories on there, obviously. And if not, I'm just going to have this other Facebook. So feel free to add me as a friend. Just look for my name again. So PMS Challenge is this weekend, so that's going to be a big thing. That's like a big bike race. I think it's a race challenge, if you will, through Massachusetts, but it goes right through my neighborhood. And then I'm seeing all these dog rescue pictures. We rescued my dog, and they're sending all the things there. Yeah, the girl I dated and went to my senior prom with, like, she got at is probably one of my first friends because she responded. But she said the same thing happened to her, and like she actually paid someone, probably like a person that kept their account. Like, oh, I got something to send. So let's do that. Let's get her to send things. So I don't worry about anything. All right, descent preparation. Got a flow chart. This was from a video online. Ryanair captain. So again, weather was checked. I already checked. It was reported again. Good. Arrival brief congestion. All right, I'm gonna go to the destination on here. I set it for 240, not 250, so that way there's no overspeeding at all. And we're gonna execute that, but that's already in there, so we're good. And if you wanted to, you could do 250 at 10,000 if you want. Execute. We can leave it like that. Forecast, lower 6. Condition level is now 180. ISO deviation. We gotta look at what we got here, so we're gonna fill out this whole landing thing here. I wanna say 1.6 for now, and put that. Okay, we're gonna need 30, auto brake free, weather, calculate. Here's my VREF. So we want to let it about 137, 140. So our approach speed. Where's the ISO? 21, so it's 6 plus 6. So it's 6. And QNH, because I can never get this right. I can't get that QNH to switch to inches. Mercury on the FMC. So let me know if you can change that. It's probably somewhere in the settings, but I looked and I couldn't find it. I'm just going to do the QNH. So 29.9, 29.66 inches per Pascal. It's 1,000. TAI not needed, wind altitude. Might need this. This comes from our briefing. Flight level 310. Flight level 200. See what I'm doing here? I'm just entering all this stuff here. Flight level 100. I'm gonna look at my sim briefing, and we're gonna look at the destination winds, the descent winds. Flight level. Oh, I could put the lights on this thing. Nick, this also has backlighting on the CDU. It's just this little knob that you turn. This is the first time I'm using it. So 2919er at 025. So if you get one of these, it's really nice. That's what I'm saying. 024, sorry. Flight level 200 is 229 at 028. Oops, 8. 10,243 at 014. That's all my winds coming down. Set destination winds exactly. Okay. Execute. So now it's active. That's what the ACT means. Fix. This is so we get our, when should we have our things done? Now I'm gonna do runway 16 first. So RW 16. They already knows I'm going to Providence. So we're 134 miles from there. All right, radials. I'm gonna do 5 miles from. That's where we should have latest point for gear down to flap 15, which is gonna be flap 30. 10 miles out is gonna be latest point for flaps 5, and then current altitude, which is 34 times 3 is 90 at that 102. This is a rough estimate of the top of descent, if that makes sense. That way, now I have a marking there. When I hit the spring, I know I should be going down roughly. So it gives you stuff to hit. Alright, route, I'm going to check it for discontinuity, which it is, because I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Jordan. I probably are Jordan too. And then we could do it there too, so I'm going to do that. legs, arrival star restrictions, nav. Okay, we're gonna be talking with air traffic control soon too, which is gonna be kind of mess things up. Yeah, that's dumper. We're going to rifle now.
United 974, contact center 128.
I'm gonna get ready for that. So Boston Center, 1347. They're gonna want to talk to me.
Denver 184, reset transponder squad 0546.
Obviously, in real life, it's a lot easier because you have air traffic control the whole way. You know what I'm saying? So they step you down, they let you know where you go, what you're doing. And a lot of it right now is planning for everything. ILS course. Well, let's plan for 16 anyways. 6. Serial Killer, what's up? Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. We're flying back from Aruba, 7:37. Like I said I would. We're sacrificing dinner.
Serial Killer just subscribed to Eric Flight on YouTube.
Okay, 57.
Yeah, we called that earlier. Director Proby, descent level 70, Director 184.
That's fine. Landing altitude, we're gonna check on that. Should be about. No, it's not 50. That was yeah. What was that? Oops. Whoa. Whoa. What'd you do? I don't want the truck something. I want the plane. Altitude. 50. So yeah, so it's about 50. I'll leave it there. Approach course is 157. Put this 147. Nope, I just pushed the button I didn't want to. Okay, but it's okay. The old nav is still there. Okay.
Evening, JetBlue 1326, 314 descending 270.
JetBlue 1326.
Alright, minimums. We're gonna be Cat 2, Cat 3. Okay, we're gonna do our performance fuel checks. This is where I always got confused. Approach ref. Press submit. Okay. Enter landing gross weight. So we're gonna do a landing weight calculation by going to Prague. Check destination fuel. Oh man. We're about 0.2 in distance. So subtract destination fuel from current fuel on board. So about 0.2 behind. So again, that would be all filled in if I actually did my VNAV, but I was an idiot. So I'm gonna go back to it. Gross weight should be. Let's get an estimate going. So there's an idiot. Estimated landing weight is 140.7. Let's see if that goes up. I'm going to minus 0.2, so 140.5. Subtract destination fuel.
Descent level 190, 2,000 feet a minute, or better, JetBlue 184.
Destination fuel. We actually have 1 less.
4926, contact center 125.32.
So we're actually going to add. So, let me redo that again. 140.9. No, 140.7. That's fine. I'm being idiotic. So this gives you my DRS. There. Okay, auto brake's going to be 3. So I'm going to put that on now. And then the set checklist, which is this pressurization of the NTX.
2395, contact center 128.3. 28.3.
Okay, legs. Radius. I'm going to start descent. So I'm going to start descent. Actually, down to 11,000 rooms here. Hampton.
106, center 128.75.
2875, Delta 106.
Maybe we should wait until we get lost in information and I'll stay faster to see. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
1326,
That's what I'm thinking. Everything else is set up.
Maintain for level 1.
Transition Hampton. Want to be 11,000. Legs. Legs. He's gonna give me vectors. Now, when we get to Spidey, do you see how it's my estimated time top of descent? Spidey is my top of descent after that, so it's very accurate on that quick math there. If that makes sense. Now I can go to 40 because then I can see it. That's why we do the fixed remote things. And I'm gonna wait till we get to Boston. Center help step me down. So again, we should be able to do that. It's top of the descent right after Spidey. Top of the descent. That's why I'm thinking Dodgers in 1 nautical mile. But yeah, it took me a while to figure all that out. I had to watch that video like 5 million times. It's on YouTube. And it has a Reiner captain that steps this guy through everything in the 737. Oh, we got more lightning out there. The biggest thing I was doing in the 737 is I was getting to turn the throttle off. Just get a switch and I can hit this. And then my VREF switch would be totally off. I wouldn't be slow enough. I'd be too fast. 3342. We don't want to be there. 137. He should be asking to contact. I'll give him a minute or two. See what happens. It's been a long flight, huh? But it's not 31 hours. It's gonna take even longer. It's a. Well, I think you about 70 hours long or something, right? It's been a good flight. Alright, returning to Spidey. In any minute, he should be contacted. It was fun, wasn't it? It was tiring. And I want to make sure. I'm always paranoid about hurting myself after that first marathon. I got a blood clot from sitting too long. And you try explaining that to your doctor. I had to. He's like, how you do? Because he's a Russian guy. And I was like, alright, it's going to sound totally insane. I'm going to tell you the truth. I sat down at a computer and flew a fake plane for Buddies for Children with Cancer. And I didn't take enough breaks. And he's like, he just looked at me and he was like, but we made a full recovery. Yeah, it was, you don't want to be doing that either as a private pilot, obviously, because if you have to explain that in your medical, it's a problem. But I'm on basic med, so luckily he does the basic med. But I believe it's, if you get 2, you have to start explaining. So, it's been a lot of years and I haven't had any problems since. I'm a little sore from sitting. But you saw that I took breaks more than everyone else. And I went to standby to and I made sure it was a good 20, 25 minutes. That's why. That's why. Alright. I'm going to call Boston Center. I'm going to see if we can get on them now. So. Righty. Boston Center, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 1078. Eric Flight 1078 with you. Flight level 340. You set a computer for my job?
That's a lot of remarks. Also, hi, Eric Flight. What was the call sign again? Is this Eric Flight 1078?
Yep, EFA 1078.
Flight 1078 Boston, hello, across Jordan, and I maintain 111000. The Providence altimeter is 2967.
Roger. Send and maintain 11,000 by Hamptons, I think you said, right? Actually, Jordan. Jordan, I got it. Yeah. Start to send now. And I guess a little popular.
FedEx 1926, Boston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 1660.
Yeah, actually, kind of knew Eric Flight a little bit, so that's cool. Right, everything's gonna be manual because again my VNAV is messed up because I didn't do it. So we're gonna make sure we get down there. I should probably be a little more.
WestJet 1452, contact Boston Tower,
A little more.
128.
It's back to 72. Don't overspeed. Let's get our flows here. Okay, target altitude good. We're gonna increase the bank angle. Get below 300. I had traffic going on, but I don't know where that went. We got thunder and lightning there. We are expecting the Jordan too, where he's gonna give me that. So, all right. Next thing we gotta worry about then is the bank angle's gotta go 25. What's up? Well, you do know me then. How's it going?
Transat 759, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
You sit at a computer for your job, serial killer, correct? See, I get to walk around and be on my feet a lot. Yeah. If I stayed in computer science, I'd probably be the same way. That's why I got out, because I had one lab that took me... I was up for 48 hours straight, and I was like, I can't do this for a living. That was at Northeastern University.
Canada 143, 2,100, climbing 5,000.
A lot of programmers and musicians.
Air Canada 143, Boston
Pilots
Center,
too, for that matter of
contact,
fact.
maintain, for now,
Sky Command and I
141,000.
both went to Berkeley College of Music.
14,000 for
I
Air
never met him
Canada
at Berkeley,
143.
but, you know.
Air France 332, turn right heading 310, vectors to final.
Alright. I'm going to be at 25 on the bank here. Bank angle 300.
JetBlue 207, the Boston altimeter is 2970. Expect the ILS, runway 4 at approach.
We're probably going to be messing with this heading as we get down there from the back.
2970, expect to 4 right approach for JetBlue 207.
Okay, we're going to wait for the descent to 10,000. Seatbelts on, all that stuff. So, I left the seatbelts on. No, I didn't put it back to auto, so auto. Because we had those thunderstorms. Excuse me. Need some dinner afterwards. Oh my god! There you go.
Qatari 65 Romeo, Boston
Welcome
Center,
back
welcome.
home, Eric. Thunder and lightning. Yeah, this has been awesome when you can have a reason for doing this. You know, like I just did a 1 hour marathon. It took a couple days, and now we're coming back from Aruba. I don't know if people would want to leave Aruba to go back to Providence, Rhode Island. I don't know. I know my wife wanted. She'd be wanting to stay in Aruba. She's very much a person that likes beaches and tropical stuff. So. Oh boy. All right, how are we doing? We're gonna hit Jordan at 11,000.
Lufthansa 421, contact Monk Correction Gander Center 132.1.
I think we're gonna do it. So we are gonna have to slow this thing down as we get closer to 180. Well, 10,000.
Air Canada 750 descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 04 right, Boston altimeter 2970.
Because I did program that. We'll see.
Ocean 5 and 04 right at minute 750.
Keep an eye on that. We'll see if the engine speed works.
Boston Center, hello, Delta 2055 climbing through 3,200.
Delta 2055, Boston Center, radar contact for now, climb maintain 1414,000.
Getting up there.
1414,000 for now, 2055.
Let's go back to speeds. It looks
Air
like
Canada 143, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Dimension.
Level 340, Air Canada 143.
We're gonna keep it manual. It looks like it was kind of going. Yeah, not too fast there because I didn't. Really? Blurry night vision. Is it on Twitch or is it on Kick? Kick was terrible. Twitch is looking fine for me, and YouTube is looking fine for me. And that's because I have a new capture card. So let me know. YouTube and Twitch looks fine for me. I don't know if something happened, but Twitch is looking fine for me. It still is. Kick I had to turn off because it was that blurry green night vision. I think with my new capture card I have some weird going on that, so.
Emirates 2 Lima Kilo, contact Gander Center 132.1.
So, let me know. Are you on Twitch or YouTube?
Air Flight 1078, check RNAV GPS, runway 16 approach.
Expecting the 16 RNAV.
Eric Flight 1078. Okay. Which is what I expected.
Mike, 4,500 coming, 5,000 Highland 7 departure.
Citation 2 Delta Mike, Boston Center, radar contact
Canada,
for now.
one of the weird
maintain
things they do,
14,000.
London, maintain 14,000, citation 2 Delta Mike.
Delta 2055, climb and
YouTube's
maintain
looking
flight
fine.
level
I
380.
don't get it.
380 for Delta 20.
Does anyone else have any problems on Twitch? Because I'm
JetBlue
seeing
207
mine
at Goshi, cleared ILS,
perfectly
runway
fine.
4 right approach.
Okay, dropped by 11,000. We have to get a little bit quicker here.
I guess he doesn't want to be clear for departure. Air France 332, turn left heading 130.
Okay, 200.
JetBlue 207, Boston.
JetBlue 207, go ahead.
JetBlue 207 at Goshi, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Here.
Goshi, clear for the ILS 4 right approach. JetBlue 207.
Okay, I'm going to set
Air
it
France
to
332, people left turn going left turn heading 070, join the 4 right localizer.
I'm going to slow this down.
November 2 Delta Mike, to Syracuse, climb maintain flight level 23,
That's
correction.
why we're missing stuff here.
240, that'll be a final.
Oh.
Boston Center, good day, Delta 2134, passing flight level 3000, patch 7 departure.
Delta 2134, Boston Center, radar contact
Whoa.
for now, 14,000.
Oh, it's set to that. Oh, it's at
14,000, Delta 2134.
Boy, that turned yellow. Is that always
American
yellow?
83, cross the Calverton, VOR, Charlie, 12,000 and 250 knots, Long Island, altimeter 2961.
Just better slow down here. You gotta slow down, boy.
Cross the Calverton VOR at 112,000. Altimeter, repeat altimeter for American 83.
Trying to cross.
2961.
2961's the altimeter, American 83.
That's why we got speed galore here.
270 or less to Providence, 12.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna start focusing a lot
Number
on this.
2 Lima Kilo, contact Gander 132.1.
Yeah, I heard about that stuff, Dick, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna shoot toward maybe just a little too high. And then we're probably gonna expect to go down to 5.
At 0609, Gander Center 132.1.
And then vectors.
Delta 2134, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Delta 2134.
Delta 2134, I appreciate you responding because like no one else is.
I hope I am.
You know,
Let's see if he descends me or not.
Marshall, good evening, Delta
Little high.
2611, climb be able to sit past
Speed,
in
let's
2.7.
Get our speed down a little
Delta
bit.
2611, Boston Center, radar contact for now, 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Delta 2611.
Air France 332, 4 miles from Nabo, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
We're gonna be very high. That's all I know. I don't want to build up too much speed, but man. All right, we're at 11,000. Now, if we could just slow down. Slow it down.
Air Flight 1078, turn left heading 020, vectors for the RNAV 16.
020 and expecting vectors, Eric Flight 1078.
I said 649 from your video. I said 649, you're direct to MJ now, is that right? Yes, sir.
Alright, it's all up to me and him. Slow that puppy down.
Departure, good
Slow
day,
it
Air
down.
Canada 753, passing 2,000.
Air Canada 753, Boston Center, radar contact for now, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, Air Canada 753.
Air France 332, contact Boston Tower
I'm gonna
128.8.
get this ready to go. Seatbelts on.
Number 12818, X32, good evening.
Fixed landing lights. We can put them on now.
At Dare 609, contact Gander 132.1.
And bank angle 25, pressurization good.
Contact Gander on 132.1.
Fuel balance, good enough. Lights check,
Emirates 2
angle
Lima
bank,
Kilo, contact Gander 132.1.
Cone check. Got it.
Air Canada 753, I'm sorry, could you confirm the
Alright,
altitude?
sorry I can't read half of what you're saying.
Air Canada 753 for now, 14,000.
14,000.
Really?
752, thanks.
Delta 2611, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Altitude 220, Delta 26.
Oh, that's interesting too. Well,
Delta
they don't
2134,
want you
don't
to
remember if I
focus
gave it
on
to
it
you or not. If I didn't,
until
climb
you
maintain
get to the runway, maybe,
16,000.
you know, so they try to.
16,000, Delta 2134.
Interesting.
American 83, leaving my airspace. New York closed. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you very much. American 83.
He's gonna have us come around here. 16, which is right.
Air flight 1078, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Air flight 1078.
Delta 1266. After Providence, the public speed.
JetBlue 374, Boston altimeter 5971. Expect ILS 4 right approach.
ILS 4 right. JetBlue 371.42. 3342.
JetBlue 207, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
128.8, JetBlue 2072.
Air Canada 753, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, Air Canada 753.
No, no. No, we don't overspeed. Oh, now, keep that thing down, dude.
Okay, we appear to be at yeah, we're ready, stable, direct warm, and
I do not want to be near 250. Come on now.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stored safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Stream monitoring on. PSD's on. Hit center. Center at traffic. Center twice.
I'm sorry, we have this.
Gives us a descent profile. Looking pretty good. Localizer. I'm not going to hit
JetBlue
arm
1055, I haven't given that to you yet, but I can give it to you now. You're leaving my airspace is off. Washington's closed. No further ACs available. Frequency change is approved.
What about your JetBlue 1065? Thank you very much, MCF.
If I just programmed everything, this would be a lot easier. Localizer, we're doing the RDAF, so that's not going to matter. This should know what I'm doing, because it knows it's runway 16. And we ventured it, so. Okay. 10, flaps 5, runway heading. Oh, yeah. Gear down by about 5, just the inner ring. That's again why we got our fixed rings there.
Delta 140 contact, front around 128.7 miles. 141.285.
A lot of paying attention here at the end. Sorry.
Eric flight 1078, descend and maintain 2,100.
Descend and maintain 2,100. Eric flight 1078. Just in case I don't read that, I keep pushing the wrong button. Descending fast enough, it doesn't look like. I don't want to go over speed. See what that does.
I say 649, make sure aware, I am showing weather 12 to 1 o'clock and 70 miles.
Yep, let's do that thing again.
In your 2 o'clock position at 50 miles, I'm showing a 30 mile
Dude, if everything was just programmed, you wouldn't have a problem. It was racing up to the 250 again. Next radar. Look at that.
40 to 50 miles southwest of MJ. I'm showing a 40 mile area headed to extreme precipitation, just probably 15 miles west of Gateway 74.
It's creeping
Come.
Boston Center Delta 2753, 23 Southwest Merit through 15,600, climb flight level 210.
Delta 2073 Boston Center, radar contact, welcome, climb maintain flight level 210, cleared direct Provi.
Direct Provi, climb maintain flight level 210, Delta 2753.
Wish I had a spoiler switch that I could just kind of do it myself. Nope. Nope. Ain't gonna happen. Need to get down first.
Boston Center, good evening. Yeah, 760, 45, right at foot.
Flight 1078, that's how much we raced at the marathon.
Boston Center, good evening. United 760, 45, right at foot.
I'm gonna set 5 to use the flaps.
I'm over in Portland.
7-ish.
United 760 Boston Center, there we go. Clearance on request.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Clearance on request, United 760.
Rotting these spoilers here. Hardly auto brake yet. Did I miss something? I don't know if I did. Fuel electric call, attenders, that, blah, 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 blah.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you. Those winds are gonna play havoc too, so you see why I'm kind of like really rotting this? Take them off this thing, you know? See what happens.
United 760, clear to the Long Island MacArthur Airport via the Portland 7 departure, radar vectors Marconi, then as filed. Climb in, maintain 3000, departure will be with me, squawk 1474.
Clear to airport, via the Portland 7 departure. Marconi transition.
He's gonna have me turn in.
Climb 3000. Squawk 1474. United 760.
United 760, read back correct, advise ready for push, expect runway 29.
Advise ready for push. Runway 29. United 760.
Air flight 1078, turn left heading 340.
340, left 340. Air flight 10.
So there's that line is right off your left side, and then that turns in all the way towards Kennedy LaGuardia. So then the line is more the typical northeastern line.
Okay, looking a lot better.
Right up in the Bradley, actually up over Manchester, right up towards Kennedy.
Air Canada 750, the Boston altimeter 2971, expect the ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Not the best night to be flying around here.
Yep, your choice, like if you want to
Phenom 82 Charlie Bravo, Boston Center, welcome cross new, data maintain, flight level 270. Delta 855 Boston Center.
American 1422, level 330, just past the Robbinsville VOR.
Direct, okay.
Alright, I think I got everybody. American 1422 Boston Center, welcome cross new, flight level 270.
Good job.
Cross news 270, American 1422.
Delta 855 Boston Center, welcome cross new, flight level 270.
Here's our descent profile. So we're underneath it a little bit, but that way we go right in and do it.
Delta 855.
Eric Flight 1078, turn right heading 070.
070.
JetBlue 374, descend and maintain 3000.
6,000, have 3000, JetBlue 374.
I think someone else tried to make a transmission.
JetBlue 993, 3,000, 5,000, Highway 7 departure.
JetBlue 993, Boston Center, radar contact for now 14,000.
For now, 14,000, JetBlue 993.
Boston Center, United 76. Be ready for push and start.
United 760, push on Charlie's approved, advise ready for taxi.
Push on to Charlie. Advise ready for taxi. United 760.
Delta 2753, descend via Roblox 3, arrival, runway 4 right, Providence, altimeter 2967.
Wow.
Then via Roblox 3, 4 right,
2967,
Delta 2753.
JetBlue 993, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Delta 340, JetBlue 993.
Air flight 1078, turn right heading 130, join the final approach course.
130, join the final approach, air flight 1078. Okay, we're gonna come in here. 157, we're gonna do the approach. If it's all programmed, then I think it is. Looks like it is. If not, we're gonna be good. Okay, let's arm it. No, it's not! Right, it's okay. It's all right here anyways. It's okay, I'll do it myself. Right there.
Air flight 1078, 9 miles from FISBO, maintain 2,100 until established on the final approach course, cleared. RNAV, runway 16 approach.
Cleared for the RNAV 16 approach. You know what that means. We gotta do this really fast. Fly the RNAV, maintain. You know, fly the RNAV, maintain. Okay, let's get our flaps down too. Fly the RNAV, maintain. We have more than enough time. You did a nice job setting me up here.
Delta 2646, Boston Center, radar contact for now, climb and maintain 8,000.
8,000, 26
Flaps 5, let's make sure I don't miss anything else.
Boston Center, Brickyard 3703, flight level 340.
Set runway heading, good.
We'll let you know if you can relay this to Montreal for probably like the
Here, I'm just gonna go down when we get closer to that inner one.
No transmission.
Pre-landing VRF plus 5 to 15, so just continuous.
Brickyard 3703, Boston Center, roger, and welcome.
Call, we're gonna arm the speed brake.
Delta, correction, FedEx 1926, cross Frank, data maintain 7,000, Stewart, altimeter 2961.
Do so. Auto brake set. 3, landing lights on. We're looking really good. We're just looking for this runway.
Delta 855, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, I've got full RA pop.
Air flight 1078, the Providence wind 070 at 7, runway 16, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 16. Air flight 1078. Okay.
Altimeter 1538, 14,000, climb above 190 in Bandigor.
Yeah, so they must have go about 3 to
JetBlue 1538, Boston Center, welcome.
147, so we're talking to
Boston Center, United 760. Ready for taxi.
United 760, runway 29, taxi via Charlie Alpha, cross runway 36.
What we did 29 on Charlie Alpha, cross 36, United 760.
like it soon. Oh, you know what? Damn it. Give me a second. I should really see lights, but I don't like it.
Delta 855, clear direct Provi.
Clear direct Provi, American Delta 855.
November 82, Charlie Bravo.
Oh shit.
Canada 750 traffic after 12 o'clock and about a mile now, climbing at 8,000 A319 northbound.
Flaps to 30.
And Delta 2646 looks like you've crossed now, climb maintain flight level 360.
360, that's 360.
You're down.
JetBlue 374, you wanted to stay on?
That's the taxi lights.
JetBlue 374, turn right heading 320.
Lights are on. Why? Because I suck. Shut up. Shut up. I have to land without lights because my stupid thing's not working.
Air Canada 753, cross F.
I gotta remember to turn off pilot control lighting. It's not working.
Mike at Pop, scratch into center, maintain 11,000, Syracuse altimeter 2973, expect ILS 28.
Past that gate. Slow. Okay, am I missing anything? I don't think so.
Air Canada 750, descend and maintain 3,000.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
3,000, Canada 750.
I don't think the pilot
JetBlue 374, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
Turn the rubber legs on. Alright. Oh, I can't see it. That's the good news. I can see it. Bad news. Rubber legs on. I gotta
United
turn that crap off next
760,
time. I'm way too
fly
slow.
runway heading, runway 29, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear takeoff 29.
Wait,
Boston Center Delta 1046 with you passing 2,500.
Delta 1046, Boston Center, radar contact for nav, climb and maintain 1414,000.
1414, Delta
my
1046.
Southwest flight does not
JetBlue
exist.
374, 4 miles from Nabo, maintain 3,000 until stop.
Maintain 3,000 established for your ILS from a airport right
Yeah, it was always going to be a tough one. We're going to keep doing this.
November 2, Charlie Bravo, does not look like you're going direct Provi. You are still cleared direct Provi, please.
Now you see why I said I need 5,000 something.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, something messed up. I thought I hit direct, my bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our destination.
Oh, well, not a big deal. I just can get
For
the
your
first now.
safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until Eric instructs you to unfasten your seatbelt. It will then be safe for you to depart the plane.
Eric Flight 1078, welcome to Providence. Are we going to the terminal or somewhere else?
Trip, and we are looking
I would
forward
like to
to
do
seeing
parking
you
at
on
the
board
terminal.
again in the near future. Have a
Eric
wonderful
Flight
day.
1078, taxi terminal Charlie Tango, cross runway 5.
Shit, what do you say? Charlie Tango across runway 5 to the terminal. Eric Flight 1078. Hey, we had to use all that runway. That thing wasn't lying. Alright, I'm gonna turn this thing off.
Delta 2611, cross the Calverton VOR, that's Charlie, 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 at a maintain 12,000 and 250 knots, Long Island, altimeter 2961.
That wasn't the prettiest landing, but it happened.
Roger, we're going to be crossing the Calverton VOR at
Taxi lights.
Delta 2134, cross Daisy, at a maintain 8,000, the Stewart altimeter 2961.
Cross Daisy at 8,000, and what's the altimeter again?
2961.
And altimeter 2961, Delta 2164.
FedEx 1926, leaving my airspace, Newark's closed, frequency change approved.
Having a little frame problem here.
Delta 855, descend via Robux 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Providence, altimeter 2967.
Why is it doing this? It does this every time I land this plane.
Descend via the Robux 3, Delta 855 station.
JetBlue 1538, cleared direct Martha's Vineyard.
Flaps up.
Alright, clear direct Martha's Vineyard, JetBlue 1538.
And Boston Center, JetBlue 1182,
Flaps up.
JetBlue 1182, Boston Center, welcome, descend and maintain flight level 230, clear direct Provi.
Yeah, Yeah,
230
let's
direct
go through. That's all right. Truck set.
Delta 2753, Boston altimeter 2971, expect the ILS 4 right approach.
It's like the world's smallest taxiway. Like director's off.
Air Canada 750, turn right, heading 300, vectors to final.
Director? Holy shnikes.
Right 300, Canada 750.
Stop it! I can see that we have a problem, Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's your problem.
JetBlue 374, you want us over to Tower?
JetBlue 374, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
128.8, thanks.
November 2, Delta Mike, clear, direct Soda.
Direct Soda, Delta Mike.
Delta 2065, leaving my airspace to the south. Washington's closed, no further HC is available. Frequency change advisors approved.
Advisory 2055, see ya, thanks.
Air Canada 754 miles from Nabo, turn right heading 010, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Heading 010, cleared ILS, 4 right, maintain 3000, establish a Canada 750.
Knock around, just off.
Shamrock 107.
Good, let's just restart the engine. I clicked once. Repeat off.
November 2, Delta Mike, cross Doda, at or above 2,700, clear straight and ILS, runway 28 approach.
Come on.
Cross Doda,
So angry right now.
Cleared ILS, runway 28, 2 Delta Mike.
November 2, Charlie Bravo, descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Providence, altimeter 2967.
Okay, Charlie tank. Cross runway 4. I'm still gonna...
Boston Air Triple 1538.
Delta 208, Boston, center common maintain level 290. Climb to 290, Delta 208.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to do some music config file.
Boston Triple 1538.
Go ahead.
Any chance we can get the RNAV 6 from Thelma in the Martha's Vineyard?
JetBlue 1538, clear direct Thelma.
Clear direct Thelma, appreciate it, JetBlue 1538.
28.
Well, welcome to Providence. I wish I had better performance for you, but this thing wants to be a pain.
Delta 208, common maintain level 350.
Well, we made it.
Air Canada 750, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
28 Air Canada 750.
Yeah.
Delta 2753, act Ocean, clear ILS forward approach.
Which is fine.
Clear ILS forward, Delta 2753.
It's not a 5090, I get it.
JetBlue 2275, contact, turning out 133.5.
If you had two pilots, they could be doing that while you taxi. You know what I'm saying?
For JetBlue's 2275.
But this is the, God damn it. Why can't I think of what it's called? Dream Flight. Dream Flight Providence is the best one and the most up-to-date one. It's even a little bit better than any builds. And any build is pretty good. But the only problem with this one is they had a static New England Patriots jet on taxiway Victor, which was kind of dumb because then you couldn't really use Victor without going through a static plane. So I made a fix for that in flightsim.to.
Delta 1046, climb and maintain flight level 400.
So
400, Delta
if you go to
1046.
flightsim.to and you own this scenery, it will take
American
that off
1422,
of
descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right to Providence, altimeter 2967.
Cynthia, Robot 3, expect
Sorry
ILS
about
4
all that.
right.
American 1422.
There we go. Start the engine. Thank you.
Stop it.
Alright, we just gotta
Delta
pick one to park at.
2611, leave my airspace near closed, frequency
I'm
change
thinking we're
approved.
gonna park right over there.
American 1272. Yeah, we'd like to pick our way or help us pick our way through the eastern side of the.
Sorry, was that for Delta 2134?
Delta 2134, that wasn't for you, but now it is. You're leaving my airspace near first closed, no further AC available, frequency change advisory is approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 2134, see ya.
Boston Triple 1538, request lower.
That work? Probably not.
Boston Rebel 1538, request lower.
Taxi lights, AP jets on. Just gonna do it here because I'm already screwed up meeting. Yeah.
Grim 99.
Grim 99, go ahead.
JetBlue 1538, just gonna maintain 1000, Cape altimeter 2965.
11,000, 2965, JetBlue.
Come on, let's go.
1538.
And we'll maintain 3-1 for the moment. Grim 99.
Thank you. That one did turn on, right? Because that would suck if it didn't. Alright, now. If I use the Microsoft Flight Simulator, it would give me a thing. I'm just gonna go, not for this one, I guess. For another one. Let's go for another one. Like this one here. We're good. What's that? Oh, I got it.
Flight 769 Boston, Thunder, hello, maintain flow 380.
Toby, I track. Let's turn that off so I can see what the hell I'm doing.
And 760, radar contact lost.
Boston, good evening, American
Try my best.
1557, just north of Kennedy, 350, sending across the news at maintain.
Now, I do have a user config for the airliners, but this was working pretty good for a while, so I didn't use it, but now I'm going to have to start using it. So,
So the 2753 contact
sorry about
tower
the frame rate,
12.8.
that's what's making me stutter and like, pause this thing.
Attention aircraft arriving into Boston. Boston Information Hotel is now current.
Oh my god, I'm like the Exorcist now. My head is spinning.
And the American 1557 Boston Center, hello, radar contact. This on our maintain level 230.
It's only Rhode Island, it's the smallest state in the whole country. You think that maybe, just maybe.
Center Delta 26, I'm really requesting
Delta 2611, from your region, let's go with 19, survive to the free tag flight.
change the advisory Delta 6
13 under 143, just want to maintain flow 320.
Longest park ever.
320 Air Canada 143.
That tiller's getting quite the workout right now, that's all I know. Here we go.
KLM 64 in Boston Center, hello.
Right about there. Alright, back into the plane. Parking brake on before I have a heart attack. We will look at this after I get off all that stuff there. So. Okay, yeah. Come on now. Don't you be doing that. I just want to set the parking brake. Hey, look, it's the back of my seat. Oh my god.
Delta 2646. That's really long. Are you able to do 10 minutes?
Thank you. Oh my freaking lord. Alright, with that, start levers will cut off.
I can do maybe 12, 13 minutes.
Anti-collision light is off.
Delta
That.
Please disarm doors and cross-check.
Roger. No more than 15. If you need more, I just need you to check in 15 minutes. So you're going to be leaving my airspace in that amount of time, so I just want to cover your back so I can hand you off to Cleveland.
Alright, let's get it all connected and done before we,
Please ensure that you supervise your children and for your own safety. Do not walk underneath the wing.
Endeavor 3416 sliding 070.
Okay, 143, change supervisory, Cleveland's closing. Okay, 143 negative, change to advisory, Cleveland's closing. Okay, 753, change to advisory, Montreal closed up.
Sorry about the frame rate, it's not supposed to suck this much. You know what, it's only when I land. It's only after I land that it sucks this much.
Okay, 143, let's see, Cleveland just closed up, you can change to advisory, have a good day.
1272, contact 133.42.
13342, American 1272, good evening.
Menu, open the doors with this thing. FS actions. Doors. It's amazing how much this sucks. What power you?
Boston Rebel 1538, found 11,000, direct
Just
to
turned
Coffee
on. All right,
now
good.
for the RNAV 6.
3416, how does that, how do you look for you? What shows you?
APU is going
Okay, that
off.
was a couple people at once. JetBlue 1538. Let's see. There was one moment for now. Just maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000 to 1538.
Lead I never turned on because we didn't have enough. Alright, anti-collision light is off, fuel pumps off. Let's just get the people off the plane, shall we? Oh, we made it to Providence alive. Am I happy about the frames? No.
JetBlue 1538, cross 4X at or above 2,100, straight RNAV runway 6 approach report passing Hofax.
Sayonara, everyone.
Taking that altitude at 4X, JetBlue 1538.
At or above 2,100.
4X at or above 2,100, cleared RNAV 6, JetBlue 1538.
And let's see, Lufthansa 33 Zulu, Boston Center Host, I maintain level 390.
Sorry about the frames. Get off my plane. Someday we'll get there. Yay, get off my plane. There is a snake on this plane.
Contact Boston approach 133.0.
Pumps off, electrical, good. Fasten belts
That was
off.
for Delta 155?
Delta 855, contact approach 133.0.
133.2, Delta 855.
133.0.
133.0, Delta 155, or 855.
Heat is off.
No, two Bravo, contact approach 133.0.
Off.
Outer approach, Charlie Bravo 2.
American 1422, contact approach 133.0.
Hold approach 30, American 422, good night.
JetBlue 1182, descend via Roebuck for arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter.
Good. Right. Engine bleed on. Auto bleed off and convection. Auto. Exterior lights start. Switches are going off. Off. Good. Speed brake. So this wants to go back to my speed brake. Oh, we made it. We are gonna look around in a little bit if I can make it happen. Trying to make this go back to looking at the speed brake. Why is that an RTO? I put it to off. Alright, speed brake down. Is flaps up. The lights. They travel. They are all the way up, right? Yep. Okay, speed brake down. Flat big parking brake set. Stop levers are cut off. Weather radar is going off. Susan wants to move.
All the best.
We could just not do that. Yeah, not do that. Thanks. Let's not do that.
Well,
There we go. Transponder 2000 standby.
Delta 1113, continue passing Juliet Lima Lima Charlie.
Delta 1113, Juliet Lima Lima Charlie.
Sorry about the lag. Thank you. Alright, CVR, we can open the cockpit door. Is this gonna work, Bob, or not? Let's see what happens. Just gonna say goodbye to passengers. I'm gonna go look. Let's see if she's the exorcist or not. Are they already off the plane? Oh, I don't think this is working. Hello? No, see, this was fine. We were at Aruba, but not here in Providence. Does that make sense? I got a picture of a baby being changed by a stick figure. Oh my lord. Alright, let's go to the cabin. Hopefully this will work. So this is the Flight Dream Providence, along with my little exclusion file. Dream Flight Studios. Providence. And this thing looks fantastic. Now, I haven't been to Providence since they've been doing renovations. But Dreamflight already put in the renovations. So, they have like the non-carpeted floors. The terminal is fully done there. And I'm going to turn off the ATC chatter because we don't need that anyway. See that? It's pretty good. It's probably the best Providence you're going to find. It's probably the best Providence that's ever been released for a simulator. So, I just wish that the frames didn't suck so much. What am I down to? My GPU's at 100%. That would be why. But again, it's not like that for the whole flight. So why is it here at 100% when I land? Does that make sense? No. I'm going to try shutting down some windows here. Okay. Those things down here.
Exit.
Is that better? Bet you it's, I bet you it's just the way that it uses the cards and stuff when you're screwed. Smart. Okay, I've closed out tons of windows, okay? I'll even close down all that stuff that I'm monitoring with, okay? Now let's see what it does. Nope, it still wants to be a pain in the butt. Alright, well, anyways, we arrived in Providence. I don't think I'm going to be able to look around because this thing's being a pain. So let's get the high view. There's no Patriot plane there anymore because I did the exclude file. If you want Dream Flights Providence and you want to get rid of it, look at flightsim.to. I left it up there. Couldn't turn on the runway lighting. I tried. That sucked too. I have to remember to deactivate the pilot control lighting if it's an airliner flight. So I had no runway lighting. And I've asked the developer if he can please keep the lights on unless it's non-towered. But anyways, this does look good and it usually doesn't act up like this. So I'm just going to go with, we're going to go. Get a good taller view here. Alright, that was us. Landing at Providence, we did it. Aruba to Providence, made it home. Appreciate all of you. Sorry about the lag. I don't understand what's going on there. It's usually way better than that. I do have to open up a window actually to at least Twitch to know where I'm rating. So anyways, I appreciate you all coming out. I appreciate you sticking, especially YouTube. You've been amazing. So anyways, but we are going to rate someone on Twitch. We leave you from our very rainy and foggy Providence. I'm glad that we still nailed that landing even though it wasn't ideal. And I will see you soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, but we're going to do something. We also have to do the online live stream raffle of the GNS 530 from Flight Sim Builder. I've got everyone now registered that's registered, and we're good to go. You had to donate during the event or before it, so you can't enter it now. If you do want to donate to the cause of Children Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge, the link is always there. It will be active probably all the way through August and September. So if you want to donate, tinyurl.com/donate-fly. The sooner the better, though, because if I raise the $2,500, they're going to send me the $2,500 jersey, and I appreciate that. If you can't, just keep watching the streams. I'm probably going to make a donation from all of us with the Eric Flight Twitch funds, however limited. We'll try to make a donation probably sometime in August. And I appreciate you all. Let's get some music on the way out here. But we are going to raid someone on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, please stay tuned for the raid and push that follow button. Push the follow button right now. If you're watching me on YouTube, please push subscribe and push the thumbs up button. And possibly leave a comment below because that does help with all that stuff. Not really hearing music. Oh, it's coming on slowly. But from a rainy, dreary Providence, Aruba to Providence, we made it. Proud of myself, even though it's not ideal still. And I will see you soon. Tip your bar with your staff well. Eric Flight, we are done for today. And we actually flew the 737 somewhat successfully. So I messed up a little bit, but we got it there. So, all right. Anyways, I'll see you on a future broadcast. Enough talking. Join my Discord, tinyurl.com/Eric Flight Discord. That's where you're going to find out where I'm flying and when I'm flying next because I'm a family man and can't do a schedule. And I will see you soon. Eric Flight, peace out. Stay tuned for the raid on Twitch. We'll see ya.